Good morning, everybody. Silent Shuffle, them being first. Welcome. Frederick, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. And Sunbori, 3 stream streak. You rule. Thank you so much. How y'all doing? A great fart to start the stream. It was a fart. It was a fart. And it did start the stream. The perfect fart? It was a perfect fart. Yeah. All right, Metal Gear Solid Peace Farter. Let's go. A year in the making. Took me a while to get back to this wonderful, wonderful game series, but here we are. We beat the Star Wars. We won the Star War. Now we can do this. Yeah. I had this idea, like, maybe I couldn't, like, think of a good background. I was, like, looking around for images. Nothing was working. Like, I played with the idea of just, like, having the game full screen. So I did, like, skip a bunch of cutscenes just to see, like, could I get the webcam over the, like, not obscuring the UI. I decided against it. So new game. I'm having a hard time finding a PDF of In Watermelon Sugar. I found... actually, I think I had done this before and I forgot. Through Kindle Unlimited, there's like a Richard Brodigan collection that has a bunch of stuff. Actually, I was reading it this morning, but I thought, like, it's pretty short. Let me just read some more Richard Brodigan. So it starts with Trout Fishing in America. So I'm like, I don't know how much. I think I'm 20% of the way through the full collection. I'm not really caring for Trout Fishing in America, although it's kind of interesting. But I'm looking forward to In Watermelon Sugar. Silent Shelf, have you read Trout Fishing in America? I'm finding samples, paid services, libraries in other countries. Well, you could sign up for... I don't know if there's a free trial. If there is, you could sign up for a free trial of Amazon, like the Kindle Unlimited, and it's on that, and you could read it, and then maybe get in and out before they charge you. I don't know if that's how it works. But I haven't looked for a PDF I could go digging, although you're better at the digging than I am, so if you didn't find it, I don't know what hope I have. Control screen. Shooter type, like Metal Gear Solid 4. Action type, like MPO. MPO? Metal? No. Portable Ops? No. Notice how an option is Monster Hunter controls? I'm seeing that. Hunter type. Monster Hunter Freedom series. Interesting. I guess because... Wait, no. That's... weird. For a second I was like, oh yeah. Konami. No, that's Capcom for Monster Hunter. I love Trout Fishing in America. It's funny once you get into it, at least it was for me. Trout Fishing in America is everything. A person, a place, the concept, it's omnipotent. I'm enjoying some of the jury's still out on it. I'm enjoying some of the just fragmentary images. It's reminding me of, there's a lot of stuff in that era that tells a story this way. And I'm liking some of the just momentary little scenes. Maybe I'll save my review on it for later until I've read it all. Some of the stuff that's rubbed me the wrong way, it's not like a negative reaction. It's just not really affecting me in the way that I think it's intended. Like some of the humor or turns of phrase or just more poetic flourishes. But I'm still into it. Like I'm going to finish it out and see how I feel. And then I want to have that experience under my belt when I go into In Watermelon Sugar and kind of like see the similarities or see like the writing style develop. It is Poops? Okay, I was like thinking like, yeah, they wouldn't use the Poops acronym. But, so that's what that is. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to go Metal Gear Solid 4. It's the only one of these games I've had experience with. This says the whole book if you flip through, but it's small text. Worst case scenario, the book is here. Thank you so much, Silent Shelf. I will share that in the Discord channel as well for anyone who wants to read it. Yeah, this doesn't seem ideal, but give it a quick zoom and, perfectly doable. Especially since it's such a short book that you're not going to be looking at it that way for long. Thank you so much for finding that. Where did they opted for MPO over Poops? Yeah. What are they doing? What are they doing? Konami, get it together. I also recommend the Hawkline Monster. Is that another book of his? I don't know if that one's in the collection. What do I have in here? I think it's just Trout Fishing in America, In Watermelon Sugar, and then some poetry in between. I don't know if there's another novel in there. I can't imagine there would be because I'm already, like I said, I'm like 20% of the way through the collection, just reading it a little bit this morning. So it doesn't seem like there's that much in there. Okay, we're gonna go for that. I tried this earlier, but the download didn't work, but it works now. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. The Hawkline Monster is a gothic western, and it's part of another one of those 3-book collections in one book. Okay. Maybe if I really like the rest of this, I'll check it out. Yeah, we're going to overwrite. Now I have the PDF and can read it normally, not on the website. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I didn't see if there was a download option there. Oh, wait, yeah, it's right there. It's the big green button. Cool. 101 pages. Yeah, it's real short and sweet. Which is good because I was a little late getting out I just put it in the Discord channel last night, like all of the like milestones for like you can share up until this point in the book in the channel, so we don't spoil anyone by this date. It's like this is, and we're gonna do this stream earlier. I think we're gonna do it on the 25th. I'm getting all my talking out now because I'm gonna have to be very quiet once I hit this button. On the 25th of May. It's a Sunday. It's the 25th. I think we're going to do it there. That's the last Sunday of May. And I want to keep it consistent like last Sunday of the month as much as I can. Because the 31st is on a Saturday. If that's a problem for anyone, please let me know. It's not a long period of time, but like it's, 3.5 weeks. And since it's a short book, I think it's okay this time. And I'll be better about getting it out at the beginning of the month next time. But yeah. Like 1.5 hours. Again, I have issues with Richard Brodigan. Some really problematic stuff pops up in his work here and there. I found some this morning. Yeah. I found one of those this morning. But overall, his work really does make me feel like something deep every time. It's reminding me of a lot of... I took a comic surrealism class, and we read it was mostly poetry, like James Tate, Mary Oliver, and some of like the absurdist stuff, and... it's reminding me of that, and I like that. And some of it is more effective than others. And, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of early, so I'm looking forward to continuing. Probably closer to 90 pages. Yeah, they're real short and sweet. It's very poetic. Some of them are just like a paragraph or two, like some of the little chapters, I guess you'd call them, little segments. Very little there. It's very like, oh, Grandpa, you cannot say that, but the parts that they hit so hard for me. I can't wait. All right, we're gonna jump in. I don't talk during Kojima cutscenes. I mean, I think I probably have in the past. I'm gonna not though. Yeah. See y'all in a couple. Also, if this needs to go up, please send me just say. The year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. She was known as the Boss, the mother of the Special Forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned to this mission was her closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the Boss at a fortress called Groznygrad, proving America's innocence and avoiding nuclear holocaust. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. glad you aren't skipping this game. It's a direct sequel to 3. I'm realizing that. And 5 is a direct sequel to Peace Walker. It's an important game. As soon as I've just read this, like, okay, yeah. However, maybe... I don't even know the structure of the game. The structure is like a handheld game with a lot of, like, extra missions. Doesn't appeal to me, but, like, watching this now, like, how did I consider the idea of maybe not playing a Metal Gear game? At least a canon one. Ridiculous. Unforgivable. So is this game 4? No. It's one of those series. It's not 4. Another game is 4. Yeah. This game would be... like, chronologically, would it be 3? If you counted Poops? We got Steve Bloom in the house.
Boss! Hey, boss! Want to go around?
I want to go around. Chronological order of this game is 2. Oh, would it be? I was thinking, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 would be 1. Poops would be 2. This would be 3.
Look alive,
Is Poops
ladies.
after this?
The boss is gonna join us. Show him how it's done, boss. Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your target. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up.
No, but the order is Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker this, Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, Metal Gear Solid 5. We do not count Poops. Poops isn't anywhere. Got it. Okay. No counting Poops. Can't wait to see Snake's Dummy Thick Cake. Yeah, this is, I mean, you're seeing it. Sorta. Not as much. Okay, you're right. You are, we're not going to get the buns on...
Look down.
As full display as we did for 4. I think those are probably, like, that's... I don't know. I think I skipped... You all watched, like, the best butts in Metal Gear, right? The video when I was, like, on lunch break one time. But I skipped it because I was eating lunch and also spoilers.
Up and down controls now.
But did 4 get best butt?
If you're ready to move on.
Did Old Snake get best butt? Because they are, it's prominent. Counting Poops would be like counting Ghost Babel and Acid. Okay.
Let's try up and down on the right stick one more time. Look up. Good. Look down. Good.
Two looks ahead of you.
You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on.
Oh, and Metal Gear Rising is after Peace Walker, before Ground Zeroes and 5. Oh, wait, really?
All right, let's try up and down on the right stick one more time.
Wait.
Look up.
MGR is not the game. Wait, that's not Rising Revengeance? What is MGR? Oh, but wait, you're not talking about chronological order anymore. You're talking about just the order of Rising, yeah. It's like, I don't really know. I've never played that game, but I kind of know what it's... I have a vague idea of at least what it's about and who it stars. Like, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Snake is a Special Forces soldier, and being fit is integral to any Special Forces operator. Therefore, his strength, endurance, and flexibility have all been honed over years of training. As a result, Snake is in excellent shape, and his butt is a testament to that, from the creator himself. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's the last game chronologically? Right, okay. That's what I thought. What are we doing now? Okay, yeah.
Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on.
Action button.
Okay. Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right. Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. You can change the controls anytime in Options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy,
Yeah, that's
you
what I
might
do
as well
well.
kill yourself now.
Well,
At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear?
how you gonna take that away from me? I can move the camera.
Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt farther to run.
Can't crawl?
Decide
What?
which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful.
Chronological order is 3, Peace Walker, Ground Zero is 5, Middle Gear 2, Solid 2, Solid 4, Rising Revengeance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Hey, Soft Talker Raider, what's going on? Welcome. Anime Freak in the game? What? Oh, the mask? It's insanity. This is a change from earlier games. You can't crawl, but you can crouch walk. I'm trying to think, like, the first, I want to say, like, was it Metal Gear 2 when you could, like, crawl along the ground? I want to say, I remember coming off of the first Metal Gear and then going into 2, like, oh, I can, like, this is a little more fluid with the mechanics, but maybe I'm wrong about that. And I'm also maybe, like, thinking about Ghost Babel, too, where you had, like, even more, like, mechanics from Solid brought in. But, in past games, you could not crouch walk. I just realized that, too. Sick Anime Free cameo. Cameo? It's an anime cameo, or it's an anime cameo. I can't. I got all in on one or the other. What are we doing?
Boss, you can use the left stick to move. Good. Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way.
Oh,
and
hell
for
yeah.
getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running. Don't forget it.
I'm loving, like, the second, like, you got that? Tap the crouch button! Like, really emphatic.
Boss, roll by tapping the crouch button while running with the left stick.
Oh, it needs to be a tap. Yeah. He wasn't kidding. Tumbler's gonna tumble. Tumbler's gonna tumble.
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts. Anyone
You
on
can
the
crouch walk in
receiving end of
4,
that is
but also crawl.
guaranteed to be
That's
out
right,
cold.
yeah.
To use
Can't wait to see bowling ball into the enemies. I'm so excited about that.
To ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks,
Which version of the
make him
game is this?
believe it's the real
This
deal.
is the
Prepare
360
yourself for
release.
stun
I'm
rod
playing on
training.
Xbox again.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
And that way I can just, like, ooh, wait. Swap right over to KOTOR. I was thinking about maybe playing KOTOR later,
Fine
but I might
work,
just be
boss.
really into this today.
Now we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each
Oh,
of
the
them.
XD collection. Yeah.
Don't get
Hey, Shadow
cocky
Fox,
because
welcome
you
in.
think you know them.
Welcome.
This will
You
be
fan of
different
Peace
from
Walker?
what
I'm
you're
playing this
used
for the
to.
first time.
Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you
Wonder
tilt
why he's
the
elected
left
to do all this
stick.
shirtless.
Be sure to press
He's
the
a big
attack
boss.
button when the icon appears.
Those
Now,
muscles,
wait for my
that
command
sculpt
and throw your opponent.
is hard earned.
Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Those scars tell a story. You gotta flaunt it. Very Nice is my favorite of the series. Is it really?
Impressive, boss. Next,
Boss-
I'm going
Big
to
Boss
teach
is just
you
that
how
kind of guy. He likes to show
restrain
off
an
first, man.
opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your
I went
hands.
through.
What you do from there
I'm making
is
this a
up to
yearly
you.
thing where
Just
May
know
is
that if you
Metal
restrain
Gear,
him for too long, the
and I play a
average
bunch of
person
Metal
will
Gear
most
games.
likely pass out. Something to keep in mind.
I played
Let's
some over
begin.
the years, but never the series in full.
restrain
So
your
last year I
opponent,
went
hold
from
down
the
the attack
first
button while
games on
near them.
MSX,
Restrain
Gear 1
your
and 2,
opponents on my command.
all the way up through 4. I
Go.
played everything
I'm
other
ready,
than
boss.
like VR missions, but like all the main canon entries I played. Made it to here
That is
and
incorrect,
then moved
boss.
on. Yeah, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I'm talking.
Boss, you have to press the attack button while next to your opponent. Impressive, boss. Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction
So the plan
on
this
left
year
stick when
is
you have them
this,
restrained.
Rising
Restrain your
Revengeance and
opponent
Metal Gear Solid
and throw
5,
them on
which
my
I've also
command.
not played.
Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss. Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained.
I guess I'm not complaining.
First, restrain an opponent by
That's fair.
pressing the attack button near them.
I
Then,
think
tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left
my favorite
stick
changes a
toward other
lot.
enemies, you can
I didn't
send
think
your
it was
captain
2,
flying
and then
straight
replaying
into
2
them.
last year, like I
My
think it might be
command,
2.
restrain
Metal Gear
and
Solid
then
2,
throw your
not Metal Gear
opponent.
2.
Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Also playing Ghost Babel for the first time last year. Like it's not my favorite, but that's the one that most surprised me, like impressed me. Maybe just because it was new,
That
but
is incorrect, boss. That is incorrect, boss.
oh wait, we're throwing forward.
That is incorrect, boss.
Yeah, I was talking again.
That is incorrect, boss. Tilt the left stick while restraining the opponent, boss. That is incorrect, boss.
Am I throwing? Oh wait, into you. Okay.
Fantastic. Again. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Yeah, I should probably take that again.
Fine work, boss. All right. Why don't we do something special since the boss is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Boss!
Pretty cool.
Press the attack button when the icon appears! Boss! Press the attack button when the icon appears! Boss! Press the attack button when the icon appears!
Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh, I'm way too.
Boss! Press the attack button when the icon appears! Boss! Press the attack button when the icon appears! I'll explain it again! When
Maybe you
you're
should.
surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm holding you. I'm throwing you. I'm hitting the. that. Oh, just got it. Yeah.
Fantastic! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Boss! Press the attack button when the icon appears! Next. Next. Fantastic! And stop! That's it for today!
I feel like with Solid 1 through
Thank you,
4, you built
boss.
your skills from game to game, since all have similar gameplay. Peace Walker, MGR, Ground Zeroes, and 5. That's 3 different, completely different styles of gameplay. Really? Going
Snake.
towards the other enemy. Yeah, you know me. I find a way to drag these things out. My top 3 favorites are Peace Walker, 3, and then 4. Yeah, 4. I had never played 4 before last year. I loved it. It was so good. I don't know. I have a lot of love for the PS1 original Solid. That's when I grew up playing.
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't follow.
Thank you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
So this is the first we're seeing of Master
sorry,
Miller,
big
right?
boss.
We didn't see him in 3, did we? Or did I forget that?
For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Chronological first appearance of Miller, yeah? Okay, cool. I love him Peace Walker and 4 in the Master Collection Volume 2. Yeah, do you know, is there any word on that? Is there like an impending release date, or has anything been teased?
Here.
Thank you.
You think it would have to be in there, right? It really needs to be. Like, it's not
Feel
easy to
like
play
a new
4.
man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
You have to have a PS3, right?
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours.
That Steve Bloom gravel. I love it.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Thank God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
Nope. Why?
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Kojima, why did you just do that? We were just told this character is 16 years old. Why'd you do that? Prologue and Armor Without Borders. I fell behind a little bit. Sorry, I'm going to be very quiet during Metal Gear cutscene. Like, I've never played this before, so I'm going to be taking all this in. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Sorry, I missed that one.
Here. Do you copy, Snake?
One
I
moment.
see you've landed. That makes
Okay.
one giant leap for us.
Yeah. Poop says Miller, but is not fully canon. Okay, got it, yeah. It's in the works, but no other info. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been wondering about it. Because it's been a little while now. Like, was that... Wait, was that last year or was it the year before? Maybe it hasn't been that long. I guess maybe they don't want to take the attention off of Delta. Because wait, the Master Collection had... Was that... It had through 3 in there? I haven't played the Master Collection, but... I can't believe Wolverine is in the game. Oh no, the 4 clips are gone? What 4 clips? On my... It's just remasters. Yeah, I was just wondering, like... Was it the same as the HD collection? Did they do 2 and 3? Was it 1, 2, 3? The only... If you're talking about some of the 4 clips that we've made here on my channel, like the one I made is still here. The Here's Johnny. I don't know if that's what you're talking about though. I'm trying to think of like other ones that we had. Although that's an all-timer. That's one of my favorite clips we've ever had. It was the perfect sound drop. And that was you. He does have that Wolverine beard. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Alright.
I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I want them inverted or not.
Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view.
I think I'd like to uninvert the left and right if I could. I don't think that way, but maybe I do. Yeah. No, yeah, this is the way I think.
To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu.
2 settings ahead of you.
There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice?
How about some
Select a
tumbling
target
practice?
and squeeze off a round or two. Press the X and B buttons while holding RB to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with LT, then press RT to fire. How about a little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut. Select
Okay, but is
equipment
back
by
to
pressing the X
inverted
or
when I
B
go to
button
aim?
While holding LB.
Yeah, it is.
To check your map, press the
There we
start
go.
button to open the menu.
Cool.
The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire.
Shoot some fruit? Let's do it.
Perfect. Oil drums, driftwood, buoys. There are plenty of targets around here.
I can't get it? That looks like a ration to me.
We'll keep it here at the base. Perfect.
Perfect.
Using auto-aim enables you to quickly draw a bead on the target. It's not entirely reliable, though. If you want accuracy, go manual. Auto-aim only works with live targets. That means it won't snap to some threats. So be careful.
Somersaulting on the beach with a gun. Only problem is we're fully clothed. If not, though, this would be the perfect situation. What did you say about... I thought it was... He said X and B, right? Let's just go into auto aim to change weapons. Oh. That does that.
To use the stun rod, first unequip any other weapons, then ready it with LT, and strike with RT.
Can you take off your uniform? Let's find out. Maybe not. Or is there a different menu with like... Yeah, maybe not.
The facility you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate. Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use LT to ready throwing weapons. Once you've readied the weapon, throw with RT. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button.
Why is it back on inverted again? What? I do that by accident? Okay. How did you say I get my grenades equipped though? Because I got my firearm equipped. I think I did. When I was tabbing around, I inverted them again. Sounds like me. Thank you. You said LL? Oh, wait. Oh, here. I've just been tapping it. I need to hold it to do stuff like this. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. Oh, like, well, at least other games that function this way. Got it. That makes sense?
Your binoculars enable you to gather recon from a distance.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm sure he said hold loud and clear. Got an arm on me. Okay.
Snake, don't you think you could use a little more practice?
Probably. I like to practice in the moment. I like to do it live.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. Break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the Professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the Professor.
This is already vital information to get the kind of connective tissue of how he ended from 3 and how... I still know so little of Big Boss as I haven't played 5, but...
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. I stopped using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The Phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people... I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the Boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss.
Snake. It's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country. Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait! Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
Hell yeah. I think this might be the best setup of any Metal Gear game I've played thus far. You've got me. Even before we got to the boss stuff.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've
Just
got to
the
get
conflict
past
that we're
them
about to wade
undetected.
into.
Avoid combat whenever possible.
Thanks for that link. Glad you caught that moment. I am too. That's an all-timer. One of the best. I was sorting through the mail and just wondering, where did any of my Metal Gear Solid 4 clips go? None exist, apparently. I feel like I've gotten at least one. I'm trying to think.
Sneaking mission.
I feel like there were some Metal Gear Solid 4 clips, but... oh.
Sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
The San Geronimo comment is about portable apps. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Neruda, you a fan? I was like, as I heard that, I was like, yeah, in college I remember reading some Pablo Neruda and really enjoyed it. But I can't really recall any specific poems, but I remember liking it. It's been hard to push you towards playing this without spoiling anything, but as I'm sure you're noticing, this is incredibly important. Incredibly. Yes. I'm realizing that now. You were right. You were right. Push me.
Wall, face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press LT to detect enemies. That also works while lying down.
Now, is it just... Just that? Okay, I guess I was expecting a prompt or something. Like CQC stuff. Oh my god. Masterful. Oh, he does it again. He does it again. That's why you're the best. All right, I think this butt is empty. And you blew it. You blew it.
The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. Keep your eye on what's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that, you'll see your sight gauge. Exhausting it will inhibit your actions. Your life gauge will recover with time. The sight gauge too. You'll recover faster crouching than standing up. Lying flat works even better. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
Oh, Christ. Notice he's waking up. Every time you looted, a star over his head disappeared. Good to know. Yeah, I did not notice that. Okay, maybe I should just run on. I didn't look over there though, but stars indicate how long until they wake up. Good thing that I did not perceive. Thank you so much.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Is somebody there?
Oh,
We're under
yep.
attack!
Here we go. Wait, what is it? There we go.
It's the enemy. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Yeah. Well, okay. Johnny in the jungle.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. All clear.
That's awesome.
Understood. Return to base.
John of the jungle. Okay. This game is mission-based, not open-world, area-based like past games. I think that's one of the reasons I was less interested in checking it out, to be honest, because of that structure. I didn't know if I would like it. So resources are practically infinite if you repeat missions. Good to know. Okay, that explains, like, the massive... Like, how long to beat average is. Like, oh, yeah, maybe it'll take you 18 hours. Maybe it'll take you 60.
On the east side of the compound.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boat.
We're under attack.
What was that? You're under what? Right, I keep doing that. Just no. Here we go again.
It's the enemy. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Love box, a bigger cardboard box. Oh. June of the jungle. Watch out for that stream. John is the most worthy. We've been hearing a lot about this John. 18 hours of main story, 95.5 completionist. Oh wow, even more than I thought. Metal Gear Solid 5 is 45.5 main story, 164 completionist. Co-op box. Coop box.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Wait, don't go. There's room in here for one more.
You're looking for a two-story building to the east.
Nothing suspicious about me. Alright, this is where I'm fucking up. Like, do I just need to be at a standing position? Is there a better way to do this? Or is that the way to do that? Unequipped weapon? Oh, is that what I should be doing? With that, or like a... Can't see with a rifle. That's what's going on. Thank you. Yeah, and I was told that, wasn't I? Tap button. That's right. Just tap to the stun rod and then... Right, CQC is not listed. That's why. Thank you.
Head for the building to the east. We need intel on that base.
You gonna see me do this? No, you're not. Oh, shit.
Footsteps.
In for a penny. In for a pounding. and stay down. Also,
Enemy attack?
no.
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
No use, boss. Security's too tight. Proceed with extra caution.
All right. Yeah. Okay, that was a freebie. You're gonna wake up though. You're gonna wake up. Can I pound on you? Keep you down? Security's too tight.
There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first.
Yeah. Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to wake you up and then knock you out again. Maybe that was stupid. Here they come. Or, who knows? No, yeah, okay, you know about me this time.
Enemy sighted. Preparing to attack.
Understood. Out of sight till they've called off the alert.
Next.
I tell you this 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it didn't take. It didn't take.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is
Maybe a bit
patrol.
more. There has been some
Target lost. Going to
cutscenes.
alert
Yeah.
status.
There's a lot. It's a lot of information.
He'll still be nearby. Find him.
We got enough for all you in here. There we go. I'm gonna be ready.
No use, boss. Security's too tight.
Hell yeah. Oh, ads are here. I didn't warn y'all. Quick break. Can I pause this? Boo-boo.
Yes, sir, we broke him. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Virginia, you would. Unpausable cutscenes.
The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
I mean, maybe.
Acknowledged.
I don't want to hit any more buttons. Oh.
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it? Irasu! In the mountains! What's up there? Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it? Irasu! In the mountains! What's up there?
I'm not expecting these QTEs during this. I can't believe you keep failing the tutorial quick time event. I didn't know we were doing that. I'm just seeing the, you know, the wonderful illustrations here, and I'm really immersed in them. I was wondering if this was Ashley Wood, because we've seen Ashley Wood, like,
This is Snake. Kaz, can you
some
hear me?
magazines
Loud and clear. You
and
found
some of the previous
radio.
Metal Gear games,
It's
and
got a
this
circuit
is
that reverses the audio
Ashley Wood's
phase.
style.
Let's
I don't know if
switch
it's just an
frequencies
imitator.
from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo Spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Is that a Holy Mother of God? Hideo Kojima. Kojima? Kojima? Is that how you see yourself? I'm content. I'm a C, stealth student, on my best days.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Welcome to MSF's Mother Base. Mother Base can support your mission in many different ways, from developing new weapons to collecting intelligence. Mother Base is divided into several teams, including the combat unit, the R&D team, and the waiting room. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level, you will be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Select auto-assign in the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities. Recruiting talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is the key to expanding Mother Base. Hey, Automatic, what's going on? Yeah, playing on 360. I thought maybe after a little while switch back over to KOTOR, but you know what? This might be my day. How are you doing? This concludes the tutorial. Peace Walker is great. I was saying I've only played it for a little bit now, but as far as like the initial conflict and setup, I think it's one of the most compelling conflicts to wade into in like the first few minutes of a Metal Gear game. Like I'm really interested in where this is going. I generally let the game auto-assign personnel, but sometimes you want to rank up to do something specific. Okay, good to know. Right. But the game does a decent job just handling the micromanagement for you. That's cool. alligator. Every mech has a weakness, no matter how big it is, and I intend to find it. Bluegill? You know when you get a package and it's exactly what you need the most? I always get a little misty when that happens. Rhinoceros. With a high enough morale, a soldier can do things he never thought possible. Me? I'm ready to rock. Lungfish. I may not look it, but I'm turning 48 this year. Magpie. I could have sworn I saw a guy who looked just like me. Must have been a coincidence. Cabbage White. Check out this tattoo. Each one of these stars stands for a battlefield I've slogged through. They're actually just stickers, but still. Wait, so do you carry around like a stack of star stickers and replace them every day? The bacon in the mess hall was extra crispy this morning. I feel like I can do anything today. Oh yeah, the cameo in the tutorial. Good stuff. Notice the names. Think back to Metal Gear 1 and 2. 1 and 2. No. What should I be remembering? Rhinoceros, lungfish, magpie. Magpie gave me pause. And then I realized I'm not thinking about magpies, I'm thinking about the owl in Metal Gear 2. Yeah, Kojima really raked me over the coals for that cameo, but I caved in eventually. It's mostly just the names being random animals. Oh, okay. Got it. In that case. Hey boss, let's get as many new guys as we can and make MSF into something real big. Lobster, I like you. I like you too. Hey. I got a love box, brand new, fits too. What do you say? Bobcat? I got 2 yolks in my egg this morning, so I'm gonna work twice as hard today, or at least complain half as much. 2 separate guys that are motivated just by breakfast. I like it. Eagle Ray. Got a wife and daughter back in my home country. Gotta work hard so they can eat. Gotta earn those double yolk eggs and extra crispy bacon for my family. Wish I could see the Loch Ness Monster, or what's it called, once in my life. Beckery. Need some luck? Stick with me and maybe some of mine will rub off. Ostrich. Man, I'm sick of people treating me like a rookie. Ugh. And that's our crew. For now. Alright, how did I auto-assign? I was looking for the... The first guy you see with better E-stats as a family. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Who was that? Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah. Cool. Select unsure. Oh, yeah, thank you. I never took the time to look at that text. I wonder if better people say better things. I think I'll keep reading them. I almost didn't because I was thinking, like, to continue this would be reading maybe, like, I don't know, hundreds of little blurbs, but I got time for that. Yeah. At Mother Base, you can develop new weapons and items for use in missions. This icon shows that you are able to start developing weapons and items. However, to do so, you'll need the amount of GMP funds displayed. Be careful, if you run out of GMP, development may come to a halt. More powerful weapons and items will make difficult missions that much easier. This concludes the tutorial. Non-lethal tranquilizer pistol. Oh, wait. I'm trying to get naked. I have not played 5. No, I've been playing everything in release order, so I haven't made it there yet. So, like, anything at this point, whatever I'm currently playing, anything that was released after that, I have not seen or played. Yeah, release order. So, Peace Walker. The plan is to play this, Rising Revengeance, and then 5 this month and into next. And then June is also Hideo Kojima month. So, I'm hoping to play some Death Stranding and then the sequel. I haven't played those either. And then maybe Fit and Police Knots. That's a lot of gaming, though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go for this. Wait, this. Okay, and that's going to be passively... As R&D team's level increases, they'll be able to develop more powerful weapons at a faster pace. Does that tick down just like with the in-game timer? Like if I were to wait in this menu, would it get there? Or is it like while you're out on missions? And I can't do any of these other things, right? That is a lot of gaming. Yeah, I didn't know 5 was so long when I composed that plan. So, because up until now, Metal Gear games, like, you know, there's a lot to them, but they're not the longest gaming experiences. A couple of them you could clear in a day if you really knew what you were doing. When you're on missions. Thank you. This game can also be long. Yeah, I'm seeing that. 5 alone is a whole Metal Gear. Yeah, that might not happen, but we'll see where we get to. Can you scroll down in this list? Sorry, which list did you want to scroll down in? Oh, wait. I didn't even tab over. Look at all this stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm seeing where the extra hours are going to come in with all this. And I looked at all these, right? Or no, I didn't. Oh. Yeah? A better love box? Not yet. You want Fulton and Analyzer? So this one, I have to wait until the R&D team is a little higher. Okay, I think that might be it for now, right? Because I looked at these. Yeah, I have one already. Cool. There's some neat stuff in this game that's co-op only. How did that work on, this was PSP originally, right? I've never really played a PSP. How did they handle multiplayer on that? Or co-op on that? You can play co-ops missions. Well, let's see. If we're saying poops, do we say coops? You can play coops missions by connecting to Xbox Live. Was this a feature only for the HD collection? PSP had online multiplayer and local. How did they handle the local multiplayer? Did they have like a link cable or something? I only ever played the Vita, really. And got one like years after it came out. Well, obviously you say poops the same way you would say coops. Yeah. Got it. Other players can join from the Coops tab by using the host search. I should probably stop doing that. The current and maximum number of players is shown to the right of the mission name. It might stick, and then it might stick. Need stuff for 2004 tech. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
PSP had wireless local multiplayer and also online multiplayer over Wi-Fi. Not sure what Peace Walker supported though. Okay, cool. Wi-Fi multiplayer was kind of rough though. Yeah, I imagine it might be.
Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
Fulton system is real? Yeah, I was thinking, like, sounds like real, but like real tech that's being used, but I don't really know. What a bunch of shit, Kaz.
The mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
All right, let's give it a go. Snake's not available on this mission. So, okay.
The boss has infiltrated the area.
MSF soldiers only. So then, do I need to go in here and go into mission prep? So I can change characters? I guess I didn't... Snake is NA. Yeah, I'm just... Click Snake? Oh, just do that? Oh. Wow, I didn't know this was a thing. I figured we were playing Snake the whole game. Okay. Interesting. I guess alligators are... best option. All right, so we're in a... Where are we going? It's the Caribbean coast. So... Sand, I guess? I guess it's telling me what's going to be going on this mission, isn't it? Jungle A, right? Or wait, no. That's the rating for the... Never mind. Caribbean jungle. Go to the bottom. You might want to use DPM. This one here.
Survival.
Cool. Good sand and jungle. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot. This is really interesting. I wasn't expecting all these additional tweaks or like, I don't know, systems on top of like the Metal Gear Foundation. Sadly, you're now wearing British cosplay, so there is that. Could be worse.
Use Fulton Recovery to bring
I chose the
back
same mission?
knocked out soldiers.
No, wait, no, I didn't.
Use Fulton Recovery on a soldier. Get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button. That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
You'll see in the same areas a lot. Yeah, that it threw me for a second. Like, oh, because I saw I could replay the same mission, but that makes sense. A lot of the same apps, but different missions within that map. Different objectives. Or, well, look at being able to crouch and move at the same time. Incredible gameplay improvement. So your missions, yeah. I was just looking, but right, I did see when I should have paid attention. First little cinematic there. It showed me he's up by the gate. Whoop. You coming this way? You are.
Hurry up and send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up.
Whoa.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. Good job. Return to base.
Hey, Legion Bug, your last stream was so amazing. You should play Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. They're still getting through occasionally. Although Sodenbody has done an amazing job of keeping out most of the nonsense, the bots and whatnot. I could be faster. I could do better. You can knock out more guys and Fulton them as well. Let's try that. Or don't. One soldier is probably fine. Hold on. Let's just get right back in there. I'm kind of curious now. So wait, the 0 out of 1 is... Bot came during coffee break, but what a weird statement. To watch your next stream, add me on Discord. What? Whenever I see someone follow me, by the corner of my eye, they followed, and then like a message at the same time, like a first comment at the same time. It's not always the case, but it is definitely like a, let's see, what is this message? Yep, that's weird. Bye. You gotta go. The two little people and then the skull and bones. I guess I'm just looking at like the 0 out of 1. What is that reference? Like, what is that referring to? Really, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm great at not worrying about stuff.
Around the coastal supply facility.
Maybe the bot heard that I was like getting bribed, like, you know, Frederick got me to wear exfoliation socks in exchange for reading a book for the book club. So it's like, you know what? If you add me on Discord, I'll watch your stream.
Use Fulton Recovery to
It's
bring
like, all right,
back
y'all starting to
knocked out
push it.
soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
How quickly do you turn around? I coulda.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Oh. Well.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Guess we'll do that then. Whoops. Oh no.
It's the enemy! It's the reinforcements!
Keep rations equipped. Automatically.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to try that again. Want a tip? I always take tips.
Damn, it got us good. Are you alright? Respond!
What kind? I think it just means players. Okay, I'm buying new Nightmare Socks on the 19th, yeah. This is a trank gun. Oh yeah, you're right.
Knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the
Also,
icon
this
appears and push the
maybe
action
wasn't the
button.
best option. I guess I should go for the fatigues that have good rating for like concrete and metal, right? Because I wasn't sure where I was going into in terms of, shoot. No. Oh wait.
Not enough room, huh? Keep it here at the base.
Hey.
Fulton
Hey.
Recovery
I've done it
helicopter.
again. Forgot about you.
They spotted you. Get out of there.
All right. Maybe there's time to just.
Understood. That's for the recovery.
Oop. After you throw him, trank him in the head. Ooh, okay. Yeah, cool. Wasn't expecting that. Dun 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 dun. Just shoot them? Yeah, let's just shoot.
Use Fulton Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier.
There is a lot of
get up next
satisfaction
to
in
them
the slam,
so
though.
the icon appears and push the action button.
But that's also satisfying. Okay.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you.
There you are. Yep. Yeah. You move that away. All right. This is the one. Now I know where y'all
It got
are.
us good. Are you alright? Respond!
You are overcomplicating things. That's one of my best skills. Just a few more tries and I think you've got this. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Get up next to them so the icon appears and push the action button. You won't get up there alone. With some help,
Maybe we're gonna. Maybe we're not.
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, shit.
You've lost. Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on him. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Hey, Seal the Candles, what's going on? Welcome. It's going great. This is very fun already. Booty shots. You know when those guys get hit by a single dart, sounds kind of like when a male character gets hurt in Deus Ex? Yeah, does it? I'll be listening for that now. Another A. Well, sure. I can now infuse the word here with heroic spirit. Cool. That split second. Ugh. What's everyone's favorite example of a character in game like singing a melody from like the game score or soundtrack? I'm just thinking like I loved the dun 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 dun. I was trying to think of other ones, but the only thing coming to mind is Barrett singing the. I guess it's not just Barrett. It was in Final Fantasy 15 too, but like Final Fantasy characters singing like the victory theme at the end of a battle. I want to say like the first time I remember it happening was in 15, but Barrett is the best example of it. Swampy jungles. So I guess same fatigues. Although wait, I can use Snake for this one. Yeah. So let's do that.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake.
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace, and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws, too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Paz can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
Cool. I will say one criticism. It's not really a strong criticism, but just something I'm noticing. I think this is my least favorite in a series full of amazing codec calls and like interfaces. It's my least favorite thing to be looking at as we're talking to these characters. Just like, you know, sort of a transparency over the menu of the mission select. It's not really. It's lacking the atmosphere of all the wonderful codec calls in games past. But small criticism. Kidnapping people is important. Better people will rank up your teams. Oh, wait. All those people I just Fultoned out of there, they're going to be in my waiting room? And going on a mission as a better soldier is, of course, better. That makes sense. I guess I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Why do you need to phrase it like that? Snake's just trying to make some friends. We just have a very aggressive form of friend-making here. Yeah. I don't remember which track it is, but I love the song that you hear in Metal Gear Solid 4, the guy that's whistling as you're tailing him to Big Mama's HQ. Oh, yeah? I know the scene you're talking about, but I can't remember the song. It's all nice and wholesome, yeah. Making friends through kidnapping and indoctrination is a tried and true method. Yeah. Big Boss is just slightly yandere. It's fine. I still don't know what these words mean. You've brought this up before. Tsundere, yandere. Initially sweet and loving, but develops an intense, sometimes violent obsession with a love interest. What was tsundere? That's the one that I'm also remembering. Initially cold, harsh, or even aggressive, but gradually reveals a more affectionate and caring side. Maybe I just need to break this down to its component parts. Soon, cold and aloof, and dere. Okay. Anyway, yeah. This is how you recruit new guys. Fultoning. You need to learn your deres. I really do. I think when this came up before and I didn't know what they mean, you called me the anti-weeb. Lives in Japan. Doesn't know what tsundere is. Alright. Let's yeah. Yeah, just go. It's a good thing to be. Oh, is this one? Oh, yeah. Good choice. But in Forrest's case, it's just the whistling. Yeah, right.
Boathouse. It's northwest of there.
Me when I make eggs. I launch into that when I find the rare egg with the double yolk.
Radio you just picked up by pressing the
and get that
start button
perfectly
to open the menu
extra
window.
crispy bacon.
You know you can assign the radio to the back button by choosing options from the menu window.
Is there a limit? Can I just do this as many times as I want? No, 9. Okay, I can pick 9. We're going to pick 9 of the finest. If I get you without any trouble, does that mean that you're not worth a Fulton? Like, if I'm able to take you out, that doesn't speak well to your skill set. You know what? Yeah, just, maybe I will.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, the perfect egg-making song? Alright, but if you had to choose, is that the perfect egg-making song? And then the egg-enjoying song is, oh man, fake fan. What is the Deadly Premonition? What's the Deadly Premonition track called? I think that's the song you play as you're eating the eggs and enjoying, like, sipping at your coffee, looking out at the morning sun. Do you have the analyzer yet? Life is beautiful. It's not hard to remember. Thank you. Yeah, one of these. This is once the eggs are done. So no need to worry about stats. Okay, cool. Just wrangle up the first 9 I find. Maybe keep one in my back pocket in case I get to the end of the level and there's...
Not enough room, huh?
I don't
Keep
know.
it here at the base.
Like a little mini boss or something. MRE. Could I get in here if I had a grenade? Do I have a grenade? Let's see. I do. Can we get in here? Nope. Those aren't going anywhere. That's solid planking. Solid planks nailed into a chain link fence. Hey, Meowly, what's going on? I'm doing great. How you doing? Welcome. Having a good week thus far? I've not even played the game and barely caught any of your run, but I know that song. How could you not? How could you not? When you get the analyzer, you can see stats, and eventually it will be smart to avoid people. Oh, wait, right. You just brought that up, right? Am I actively... Oh, so not this, right? That's the surround indicator. So not that, a different analyzer. It'll be smart to avoid people with shit stats across the board, but having a surplus of guys means that as you upgrade your team's capacities, you have people ready to fill the ranks. That's a good point. Yeah, right. Might as well just fill every available spot as soon as possible, because we'll get more manpower working on various tasks, right? Even if they suck, a bunch of E's are better than a bunch of empty slots. Good point. Okay. Well, look at all these new friends we're about to make. I'm going to be friends with... Let's think about this. Who do we want to be friends with first? Oh, God, not that. Not that. I'm a little shy when meeting new friends. Oh! Surprise friendship.
Fulton recovery subject
Those are the best.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
Another surprise friend? Wait. Shit. Damn it. That didn't get me. That didn't get me. I knew what that was. I knew what that, and I knew what it wasn't. It wasn't in game. I'm well. Had a great weekend, and the start to my week is good thus far. Awesome. Yeah, it's been a golden week here in Japan. This is the final day, so I do have a little bit of the end of vacation blues going on. Heading back into, it's gonna be a busy couple months for me, but it's been a very good, relaxing, restful break.
Detail and make contact with the Commandante.
We had wonderful weather. Not today, which is, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but since the weather is shit, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, no. Oh, he's just gonna not fuck off. He's just gonna not fuck off.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, you're seeing this.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Let's take out every last enemy soldier then.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I have.
Good. Keep rations
Some friendships you really got to work for.
automatically recover life when it reaches 0.
But then you have a deeper friendship because of it, because you've been through some shit together, you know? It's not all good times, but the bond is deeper for it.
What was that?
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. That's what that is. You'll never see me up here. Yeah, you are. Like, I don't think you've got anyone working in your mess hall. Gotta get that grub. Oh, yeah? Okay. I can't wait to get back to the menu and start. This is actually, I'm really into this. I'm really enjoying this. You put all prospective friends through rigorous interrogation and indoctrination to make sure they would make good friends. Yeah. Sometimes the friends need to go and work the pig farms for 10 years to get their mind right. But once they have, they're like the best friends you could ever ask for.
Enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Huh! Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry. I expected ladder, and then I didn't get it.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
Fulton recovery helicopter
What? Oh,
is
no.
complete. Stay vigilant.
We can't even friend them. We're all out of friendship parachutes. And they're not parachutes. Friendship balloons. I'm all out of friendship balloons.
Enemies close by.
That was a real one. Where?
They spotted
Are
you.
you?
Get out of there.
Oh, boy.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Shit. What? Oh. Yeah? Okay.
You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
Okay. Mission complete, and we got so many new friends. Grab a ration like Miller is telling you. That would have been a good idea. Yeah.
Stay away! Don't touch me! Get away!
Guinness!
The chance!
No way.
What do we do?
Sandinistas, right? I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
I feel like the fonts are also an Ashley Wood
I
selection.
came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, cats.
Thinking about like the graphic design with a
What
lot of his
telephoto lens?
comics.
How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen a big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
That's very cool.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot!
No!
I think we need to snooze these ads.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay you. Over here! Fine, Chico! Venceremos!
That was so cool. I really love these cutscenes. And that was really expanding what a QTE kind of segment could be. Wow. This is where we live. We live in C. If you make smarter friends, they might be able to make you more. You hit that guy earlier with a trank. Oh, was I surprised because he went down suddenly? Yeah, I was waiting for it to hit. It was taking a second. Yeah, after the fact, like, oh, well, that's why that happened. Arms and legs take the longest to knock someone out. Body's in the middle. Head is instant. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of like frantically just shooting it. Whatever. Motion comics. It's really cool. Like I said, I like Ashley Wood. I was a fan. I've read a couple series by Ashley Wood, or like illustrated by Ashley Wood. Always loved his style. Like, I definitely prefer the Yoji Shinkala style, but like if I had to choose, I wish the radio calls had a little bit more of this design going on. I think that's the only thing thus far that I'm not really crazy about. I wish there was some of that look in the radio calls, as opposed to like the character portraits and stuff that we're getting. But really neat. So much energy in that art style already, even when they're just like static images, like lately animating them.
Unmanned. I'd heard
Perfect.
rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual. It's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
Now this is a sort of QT I can get behind. Yeah, me too. The future of comic books. Maybe. Maybe that's where we got to go next. You know, the industry is not doing well, at least like in America, like American comics. They've lost a lot of those sales to manga, for good reason, I think. I think manga generally is more on offer. Although a lot of indie comics, there's a lot of good shit out there, but visual novel that's stylized like this, I'd love that. Yeah. Have you done any codec calls mid-mission yet? You were told about them earlier in the mission. In this mission? I guess I haven't. Is that what I'm complaining about? I'm complaining about the wrong thing. Is what I want still here? Okay. I figured the game was handling it like in the menus on either side of the mission. Okay. Maybe all is well. We need to go say hi to our new friends. We also need to say hi to some ads in 2 minutes. They'll be here. I'm going to take a quick break while they're rolling. Okay, so this is what I need. The analyzer. Cool. Alligator went up. Parameters went up due to experience in combat unit. Rhino. Cool. Oh, I can see now. Getting into this for 70 hours. I'm starting to get it. Okay. Who's new? A lot of the most talented soldiers out there are in places where you can't recover them the usual way. I know there's got to be some way to get them, but Numbfish, when this battle's over, I'm gonna go home and be a shrimper. Me and my buddies are gonna pitch in, buy a big boat. I don't remember, been a while. Gunsmith. Yeah, I'm looking at, I'm only reading the blurbs. Assault rifles, handguns. Pheasant. We got skills too, boss. Take a look and see. No skills. You look like you'll come in handy. I guess I'll stick around and help you out. Yeah, with what? With what skill? Lapwing. Meadowlark. As much as I hate to say it, it's war that gives us our greatest breakthroughs in science and technology. But maybe it doesn't have to be that way. Flamingo. I owe you one. I guess I better come with you. Halibut. No need for you to go, boss. I got this one covered. Parrot. One day we'll have the one day we'll have the science to turn a man invisible. When the day comes, Hog. My great grandpa used to tell me, "Sorry, bananas are good for more than just eating." What? What? My great-grandpappy always used to tell me, "Sonny, bananas are good for more than just eating. Oh, they're good for much more than that. You just eating them nanners before you eat that nanner." Okay. Steenbach. If a target's helmet is getting in the way, shoot it off with a bullet. It works best if you do it before they notice you. Right? Am I right? Sonny, not sorry. Oh, wait, did I read sorry? How many times did I read sorry? No more of that. A shrimper? That's just a gamer. Just the one time? Okay, good. Okay, good. If we met in a different wait. No, I haven't read this one. If we met under different circumstances, I bet we could have been good friends. We are good friends. This is friendship. What are you talking about? Filefish. When this battle's over, I'm going to go get my life together. Sure. Prairie dog. Well, now. Looks like my boys gave you some trouble. Sorry about that. I'll make it up to you. Here, take this. Here, take what? I don't know if I want to receive something from a guy who's prairie dogging. Another flamingo. Night vision goggles aren't just useful at night. Foggy jungle, enemy smoke grenade. They come in handy anytime. You can't see more than a few feet in front of you. Ads are here. Okay, I haven't moved in a while. I'm gonna move. I'll be back in a minute or two. And we'll keep reading blurbs and playing games. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Alright, what else we got? Back to Civet. Yeah, okay. Alright, how did I do that again? Oh, it was at the bottom auto sign, that's right. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Bottom of the list, thank you. I was thinking it was a button press, but... So we got no one... No one in the brig. Wait. Maybe this comes later. No mess hall yet. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. I wanted to take a look at this. What's the status of... Hell yeah. That's new. Okay, so that's gonna be a while off. Poor guys are living on rations. I didn't miss something, right? I don't have that option yet. Let's do it. Wait, have I not been... I've been not doing these, right? I'm saying no. Okay. Okay, I already have this. Cool. Neat. Okay. The analyzer is the first thing you set to research? Oh, okay. Let's keep going.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Has Psyche been explained to me yet? I need that on there too. Okay, we have space for that though. We gotta save these for Flamingo, I think.
Survival.
Maybe these. Okay. Snakes 5 check.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Did we know that Master Miller was Japanese before this? Kazuhira Miller?
Who's that?
Like, I feel like that was new information, but maybe that was just something I forgot about. Cool.
What was that? Enemies
Oh.
close by.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Dang. How am I gonna get my friends out of here? Wait, I already have. Party's getting too full, buddy. Too many friends in this treehouse, clubhouse. This is whoops. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Too many friends. Not enough time. I'll take it.
Not enough room, huh? Keep it here at the base.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Wait.
Good. You shook them. They're
Yeah,
still
dude.
looking, though. Don't
Oh,
make
they're
it
so
easy
shook.
for them. Try and throw them off your trail.
Wait. It's just. You use it like that? No, you don't. Oh, whoops. Okay, right.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I'm not sure when it's mentioned first. The child of an American GHQ officer and a Japanese woman, Kazuhira was born in Yokosuka of the Kanagawa Prefecture. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember we wanted to check the radio, right? Just in the menu? Oh, hey, Kodak call.
This is
Ooh.
Miller. Hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the back button by choosing options from the menu window.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that seems like if I want to make a codec call, I'll come in the menu.
You're doing great, Snake. Peace.
Okay, so maybe not too much to this in this game. Back button top, yeah, thank you. I saw C at the bottom. Just like, oh, codec. No, that's control. That's not the word that you think it is. It's not the word that you think it is. Okay. Look at this. Oh, you look like great friend material. Great friend material. Yeah, that was.
Enemies close by.
Oh God. Oh.
They spotted you. Get out of there.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
I'm tempted. Should we use this? Wait, can I use this? How do I use this? That's how
Use
we do
the
it.
right stick to aim at your target.
Sorry, boys. Got enough friends for today.
But they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
Somebody's here.
Man,
Be careful.
you know what? You might.
Still searching for you.
Maybe I should save you for friendship. You are a resilient one.
This is HQ.
No, wait, maybe not.
What's wrong?
What? Nothing. Misbehaving. Just keep shooting. Shoot until you scream. Oh, is he gonna scream? I think he meant like me as the streamer, like feels compelled to just like do a turret holler, you know? But he did. Was he screaming? I was too focused on for like a split second. Oh, we could have had more scream. We could have had more scream. Can I vault over this? Okay, so no roof action. Although, we got a hole there. No. Roof action is co-op only? Oh, really? What, do you get your friend to, like, give you a boost over something? Yeah? Telling me these in-game friends are enough? I need real friends. Play this game with. For the sake of the clamber. The cost of having no friends. Wait. Am I going backwards or is this right? The emphasis on multiplayer is why I haven't played this as much as the other games. Yeah. Did you clear this game, though? I feel like... Maybe you didn't say, but I feel like you would have, right? I beat it? Yeah. I feel like this is one, like with a Metal Gear game, like you gotta roll the credits too. Just for the narrative alone, right? But I did not 100% it. I will not be 100%ing it. It's the rare game that I feel compelled to 100%. And especially something like this where like it's made as a mobile game to like have a lot of hours of content. There's no way. But I've almost 100% in 5 though. Oh really? How many hours have you put into that?
That rope bridge. Hurry. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action
What if I just shot the enemy?
bridge's handrail to hang.
Oh shit.
You can't hang down when you're Good. You shook them. They're still looking though. Don't make it easy for them.
On Steam, just 124 hours. Just a paltry 124 hours. Nothing major. But wanted to play with mods separately from my main playthrough, so I installed a less than legal copy for that. Oh, okay.
out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation.
Oh.
Wait.
No. I don't think I will.
What's going on?
We got bananas. We have no ideas about what to do with those.
Careful now.
Thanks, Great Grandpa.
They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm... Whoops. Okay.
You could transport the prisoner to Mother Base, if you had a balloon.
Shit. I knew I should have... I even said this to myself. I should keep one in my back pocket, and then I didn't. Well, I learned a lesson here today, didn't I? Save a balloon for the prisoners. Oh, shit.
Gunfire!
Whoops.
Wake up. Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Guess not.
Guess not. Tiger stripes. I kind of want to do that again and get the prisoner.
this, Snake?
Beep beep. Hell yeah. To be continued. C. I love the Monster Hunter introduction of an APC. IFV, whichever.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much.
Was that Monster Hunter style?
We started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Is it good to just like pull everyone off of their assignments and auto-assign every time? Or is auto-assigning also moving personnel between areas? I'm just thinking, like, if I auto-assigned and I got their ideal placement like earlier, but I've had new additions to my personnel. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I can find out here by trying, but Hog went up. Staff morale's falling. Alright, I mean, you just gave me the mess hall. APC is Armored Personnel Carrier. IFV is Infantry Fighting Vehicle. Auto-assign just as waiting room. Okay, so it's good to pull everyone back into the waiting room and do it from like a clean slate then. Yeah. You have new people now. See if they're enough. Yeah, let's take a look. You'll need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base staff. Your current food supply is represented by food in the upper right of the screen. When food is greater than 100%, soldier morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. That bacon's going to be so crispy. Those eggs are going to be so double yolked. On the other hand, if food is below 100%, morale will fall. If morale falls too low, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave mother base. Oh shit, okay. Assigning adequate staff to the mess hall team will ensure that everyone receives ample provisions. This concludes the tutorial. Let's get acquainted with everyone new. Anemone fish. I'm saving up all the money I make here, so when I get back to the States, I can go to college. Oh, I guess you'll be here a while. When I fire my weapon, butterfly fish. When I fire my weapon, I never aim for the head. Can't recruit them if they're dead, after all. Tasmanian devil. Back in my old unit, the commander used to tell us at morning calisthenics, whenever you're in trouble, hit the start button. Wonder how he's doing these days. That's really good. I like that one. Wild boar. Boss, if there's anything I can do to help make our technology better, I'll do it. I know where I'm sending you. Caribou. For me, there's no greater thrill than seeing your exploits in player data, boss. Nile Crocodile. Oh, great name. Nile Crocodile. Boss, if there's anything I can do to help make our technology better, I'll do it. Chakma? I don't know. What is... Is it a type of baboon? Also known as Papio ursinus, found in the southern and eastern Africa. It is a large terrestrial baboon with coarse grayish hair. That was the pronunciation, though.
Chakma.
Chakma. Chakma. Shakma. Merc work pays well. It does, but American colleges will test your ability to pay. Toppy. Look, boss, I caught a male elephant beetle, the world's heaviest insect. That's a cool factoid I didn't know. Fact of the day. Yeah? The elephant beetle? That thing is massive. It's the size of someone's palm. Whoa. That's gnarly. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's huge. Great blurb. I think you win blurb because you introduced me to the elephant beetle. I think you win. And back to the top. Okay. So I would have to go through and like, would you have to manually unassign every person? There's got to be a shorter, like faster way to do that, right? Oh, all? I could do it one by one. That's just go to waiting room and auto assign. But that's just gonna auto assign the waiting room, right? I guess what I was getting at is like I have new, like at the time I auto assigned everyone, I was sending them to their ideal location, right? But now that I have new personnel, maybe someone previously that went to the R&D team would be better off in the mess hall, and some of the newcomers would be better on the R&D team. It's fine. Am I overthinking this? I want the best. I want the best in every department. Miller's gonna be in the mess hall team? Yeah? I didn't expect that. Okay. Oh, wait, if you're in the mess hall team, you also do other things? Or wait, maybe not? Are you only going into one location? I guess you are. You are moving people in that menu. Oh, wait, that's what it's. Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's not saying where you're currently assigned. Yes, select where to place. I should read all the text. Thank you. All right. Well, morale is going to be real high. 175%. Absolutely. One thing you can do is go to a team and sort by skill. Manually move the few that have good mess hall skill. Okay. For now, I'm just going to do the auto assign. Thank you for letting me know about that. I think I could see myself maybe playing a little bit of this office stream just to like replay some missions and you know, do stuff like that. Tinker. I didn't want to play this because of systems like these. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't enjoy them. I'm loving this. This is so much fun, so interesting. I kind of want to go back and do that one more time and get that prisoner. I think I'm gonna Doing side missions off stream is probably smart. Yeah. I can't let that prisoner... I gotta just do that, though, I think. Do I have to do it? Marksmanship challenge? I don't know about that. From afar, it seems like a lot, but it's simple once you get into it. Yeah, I think part of it was really like...
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going.
I just, I played through FF7 Rebirth, and I'd never played Crisis Core, and I wanted to get that background on Zack Fair. You know, that game that really deals with him before I went into Rebirth, and I'm glad I did. But that game really... I don't think it justified its padding. Like, I could see what they were doing, like why they give you a bunch of like filler missions and like extra content because it's a portable game, you know, and they're like little digestible 10-15 minute missions, and you know, I could see like, yeah, play this on the bus or whatever on your commute. But man, it got so tedious, and just by the end of it, I really was not having fun, and I was worried that this would maybe be a similar experience. And so far, no. Yeah, just we just did this, so let's just get in there.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Should we just start off like... No, maybe not. Although that was kind of fun. Uh-oh.
Enemies close
Yep.
by.
Yep. Maybe I should have done the turret.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy. Use the right stick to aim at your target.
Let's take out every last enemy. I like the sound of that.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Yeah, we are getting a little bit of a holler. There you go. There we go. You can start ignoring side missions if you end up feeling that way. Yeah, I think I will. I did in Crisis Core. It's like I've had enough of this exact same map running through and doing the exact same battle with like the slightest variation. Oh, but I had a couple friends here and they're just gone. Okay. It's fine. We made all the friends here last time. This time we're going to make friends in the next area. My goodies.
Stay out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Could have folded those dudes who were down on Debbie. You chose violence. I did. I chose violence over friendship. And now I gotta deal with the consequences. It's the life I've chosen for myself. That's why I don't have a friend to boost me over the partitions and get me up on the roof.
Amanda went across that rope bridge.
This is my big lonely bed, and now I must lie in it. I've made it. Oh, right in the butt. Right in the face.
Full Fulton
I'm
recovery
curious.
helicopter is complete.
If we go down this way, just take a look. Oh, thanks for waiting. You're gonna be a great friend. So patient.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
This might be my new favorite mechanic in any Metal Gear game. Just using the Fulton system. I love this. This is so much fun. Always weird when I take a nap with stream on. Gentle pew pew and explosion white noise. Should we soften it down a little bit? Just a nice violent lullaby. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. Just you wait. 5 expands on Fultoning a lot. Oh boy. Alright. I've been very much looking forward to that game, even though I really know nothing about it. Now I'm more excited than ever. I always wake up really confused if I sleep through a raid. Yeah. I get that. I can't fall asleep with a stream on, because like it's here at my desk, you know. Oh. I don't really ever watch on mobile or anything. But it is sometimes a little confusing if I like am lurking and I go do something and I come back and wait, where am I? Who is this?
You can't hang down when you're crouching.
Peace Walker and 5 have really fun repeatable content in my opinion, really fun grind. With Peace Walker, I just feel like I'm not getting the full experience since I'm not doing co-op. So you're back. 4. Okay, no. I gotta stop using. I want to get some friends in the next area because I was out of Fultons by the time I got. No, what are you doing? As I say, I'm not gonna do it. I have the muscle memory now. I have the muscle memory. Must.
Helicopter is complete.
Must do it. Must Fulton. Oh my god. Have you used the analyzer yet? Oh no. Right. Okay. Yeah, I have that now. Can you? I wish you could cycle between 2, but it's just gonna be using or off, I guess. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Rank E? No, thank you. Not good enough for me. I have standards now. I'm pretty sure you can analyze unconscious, dude. Oh, yeah, I should do that, huh? How about you? Right, that's good. Okay, thank you. Another E? Nope. Nope. We can do better. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe everyone is E right now? I bet that prisoner isn't. Higher rank analyzers will give you more info. Got it. Like what their specific skills are and where they'd be suited as personnel.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot first and ask analyzer later. Oh shit. Or are we? Yeah, we are. A D? A D. Do we want your D? Do we want your D? Or...
To send a prisoner to Mother Base, equip the Fulton recovery system. Select equipment by pressing
We
the
want your
X
C.
or B button while holding LB.
Calendar facts from May 4th and 5th. Fans celebrate today as Star Wars Day. Get out of here. May the 4th be with you. Dolphins shut down half of their brains to sleep. Those are good facts. Thank you. I don't know if I knew that about the Dolphins. We got a fact earlier, I guess while you were snoozing, from one of my... We have the blurbs for all these new friends we're making and sending off on the balloons. And the world's heaviest insect is the elephant beetle. And I had never seen an elephant beetle, and I looked it up, and it is enormous. It is such a cool creature. I'm now a fan of elephant beetles. You're an E. We're gonna go get that D. Oh, we're coming for that D. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. That was close. That was close. I still have one left. All right. Double D. Double D. Gotta get a balloon on the D. Never forget. Always remember to bring a balloon for your D. Safety first. Now, what could I have had with you, maybe? Yeah, okay, good. No buyer's remorse. Oh, it's such a big beetle. Right? Right? It's huge. You may have missed it, but Google says this nightmare friend is the heaviest insect now. Oh, really? Has the elephant beetle been... Oh my god. Whoa. That's gnarly, but I would be much less inclined to want to hold that in my hand than the big elephant beetle. Something about beetles. They just, I skip message. Just skip a message. Oh wait, in 5 you have a dedicated Fulton button. It's not a piece of equipment to swap to. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you read it while I was looking at the new heaviest insect? I didn't, I missed that. Thank you. Okay, we've done this. We've seen this. We've lived this. To be continued. Cool. 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 A new plant? You have to staff that? Alright. Another Nile crocodile? The prisoner of war. This place is full of morons. Okay, that's why I love it so much. I was about to say, that's not a good way to come in. That's not a good attitude to bring in here. No, thank you. But you like it? It's allowed. Also, shotgun's nice. You're good. Better than I expected. Thank you, Sea Anemone. Sheep? Missile-type weapons are heavy and have low ammo capacity, but they pack the most firepower of any portable weapon. Exactly what you need against heavy weapons. Now I want to replay 5. He loves his moron friends. He does. I needed to hear him out before I made any judgments. I can't promise you I won't do bad things, but I will promise you this. I'll never make us look bad. Go get him, Tiger. Also, wait a second. This place is full of morons. You just got here. You just got here. You're coming in the door saying that. Like, I know you're adding, like, that little addendum to it, but still. Warfish. They say there are monsters out there somewhere in this country, and if you hunt one down, you can use it to develop amazing gear. Of course, I don't believe a word of it. I do. I do, Warfish. I believe. I've never been in a real fight before. Looks like you're going to the mess hall. Or wait, no, you're going to the clinic? Do we have a certain... Have I seen that yet? Half your crew are people you have kidnapped. You probably had friends working here when you got here. That's true. Yeah, no, actually, yes, correct. I'm wrong. He walks in. I know these guys. These guys are idiots. I love these guys. Boss, the R&D team is screwing around. They are playing with the cardboard boxes. What the hell is that? That's training. Pheasant, that's training. That's what we train on. Also, nice stash. Mosquito? Oh, we're back to... No, wait. Is this a new moron? Oh, you one best I better... Yeah, because we didn't... It was now a crocodile before. Okay, a mosquito. Yeah. Excuse me. I owe you one. Guess I better come with you. Salago. Okay. And that's everybody. We're still eating good. We're still eating good. I need to do laundry, preparing for shedding. I like to change my socks during the day. Don't leave any tissues in the buckets. Ooh. 100 people? 100 people? Oh, hell yeah. So a max of 100 means that is the theoretical limit? I want to get to that limit. You might never actually do that. What if I tried? What if I tried? All right, on to the next one. I don't really want to do this. Should we do this? Let's just give it a try real quick.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills.
I don't have
Be
those.
careful out there.
I guess for this I would want... I guess this? Maybe I have everything I want. Let's just try. Good start.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can. climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
Ads in 3 minutes. Oh no, where did we leave one? I don't know. I just saw it, did I? Back to start? Oh, is it the start? Thank you. Oh, right here. Thank you. Bummer. Is that it?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Yeah, that one. This might be the perfect Metal Gear game for you since it was originally made for the PSP. Gives you more time to do stuff, enemies react slower, more lenient on aiming. I'm starting to realize, like, this actually might be my ideal Metal Gear experience. I didn't think it would be because of the mission structure, but I'm realizing, like, since I love Metal Gear in spite of it not being the kind of gameplay that is my favorite. Having little doses of it, and then being able to just, like, get through an encounter and then go back to the menu and resupply, like, this actually might be the best way to engage with Metal Gear gameplay. That was an A? Okay. I spent 30 seconds looking for a target. I kind of want to do better. Real quick. Let's just do it again.
Commencing training mission.
Ads in 57 seconds. Here's the challenge. Can we clear all the targets before the ads? Let's go.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
That wasn't accurate. Oh.
You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
Oh no. Yeah. Ooh.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Just in time, we did it. Ads are rolling in. Quick break while they are here. But first, A+. An S. An S. Cool. Raiden, don't turn off the game console. No, it's turn off the game console. Wrong reference. Wrong way to reference. Or no, that was intended. I was doing a riff on it. Time for a break. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Just on to the next mission.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Okay, can I Fulton the vehicle? How many balloons do I need to lift this LAV Type G? Maybe? Let's try it. Not bringing a pistol? I don't know. I don't really know what this encounter is going to look like. I thought if we're just fighting this vehicle, then maybe the assault rifle and the... You had a slot for it? Did I? Maybe I misunderstood something just now. Okay, well, just fighting the vehicle. Right, that's what the assault rifle's for.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops
Fair.
first.
We'll see.
The
We'll see how this
accompanying
goes.
soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
There's an empty slot in your inventory. Yep, look at that. All right, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking just now.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here in the base.
All right. Oh boy. What? Were you always there? Wait, oh wait, no, you're there. It's the same thing. You got around me. Whoops. It's just the one. I got surprise attacked by that thing. That thing manages to sneak around to the back of me. It's a very stealthy vehicle that famously doesn't make a lot of noise as it travels around on its treads. Alright. Now. Bring in the law. Bring in the law. It is time for some food. Maybe two. It moved. It sure did. So sneaky. Just two left. This isn't gonna happen. I'm not sure if the turret is the best thing to aim for. Yeah, you're right. Let's try. I was hoping I could knock it out. Now what you gonna do? We do have some grenades. You've got grenades too. Look at you. Oh.
Bullseye.
Yep. That's what that was. Nice try. Okay, let's try farting on it. Wait, that's how that works. No.
Well, that didn't work.
Dropping my ration on the ground didn't work. How do you use those? Then what do I do? Whoops. Beautiful. Oh, what if I just got you while you're manning that? Oh shit, 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 shit.
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches
Oh,
zero.
I'm out. Guess we're doing this then. Shit. I'm gonna have to take this again. Unless we believe. Do we believe? Not enough. Why'd you give up shooting the dude? It's pretty crazy. I ran out of ammo, right?
Situation?
I think I was... Didn't I? Did I have more ammo than I thought? No, I didn't. You had to heal? I thought I was out of ammunition. Where did I get that idea? Okay. Well.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Wait. Are you allowed... This has options for firearms, and then this one... Is it you only have 2 spots for... And the moment you realized you could shoot the guy, you had to heal, you healed, and then you said, I guess I can't do that. Because I thought I pulled the trigger and nothing happened, and I was like, oh, I'm out of ammo. But that was incorrect. That's why I said I couldn't do that. I thought I was out. Bottom slot? This one, if I go down here, it's just support weapons, right? I think you're allowed 2 firearms and then support weapons. Yeah. So, okay. In that case, maybe just take the same stuff in. Let's just try it again. And just do it better. Maybe just start with some grenades.
Neutralize the enemy troops. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Stay alert.
I don't know where I threw that. In the right direction? By the sound of it? Wow, okay. I'll take it. Okay, let's use this a little more strategically. Maybe? Is that more strategically? Good. Well, the smartest thing to do would probably be to treat this like a Metal Gear Solid mission and explore. Yeah, let's do that. I'm getting so focused on right. There are things around me. Leave that on. Oh, in the meantime. Ooh, good idea. Thank you. Oh, this is stupid. There it is. That's a better way to do it. There are all these buildings around. There sure are. There sure are. But I only had eyes for enemies. I'm at 81.5 thousand points. Oh, hell yeah. What you gonna do with all them dang points? That's a whole lot of farts. Setting up for a game request?
Yeah!
Yeah. I thought I could fit at least pilgrims in this week. That's just a couple hours, right? You know, I like Old Faithful. It's true.
Amanda!
Shoot it!
She'll fall!
Shoot El Chico Libre!
She got grabbed by a broken foot. Pilgrims is short, very short. Oh!
I will take my own life before I sell out my copas under torture.
I think she wanted you to shoot the one that grabbed her. That
Amanda.
does make more sense.
Chico.
But all is well?
What is it?
All is well.
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
Smoke him if you got him.
Treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run.
So that's what Great Grandpa was talking about.
Use the income
That's what the
to
bananas
buy
are for.
food
Just hide drugs in them.
Weapons.
Or that.
Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Oh, everyone except Chico.
You're kidding. Okay.
Everything we have.
It's like, are they doing this again?
Our compass. He brought it all together.
That's what it's
We
for.
were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolucion.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important, hmm?
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. He... Oh, Chico...
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison Up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us?
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Neck catcher. Back to seas. Got recipes for tortilla chips and soft drinks. Okay.
Snake, Amanda's reached
Nice
the planet.
try. A little bit.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
Y'all gargle twice a day? Does anyone gargle once a day? I gargle many times a day? Yeah? I'm not a gargler. I rarely gargle. Every time I go to the bathroom? Yeah? I gargle mouthwash when I get home from work, but that's it. My gargling game is weak. My flossing game is strong. My brushing game is strong. But I'll leave it at that. Rinsing your mouth is important. You brush too much. Rinse too little. I'm having major deja vu right now. We've had this conversation, and I think we had it during a Metal Gear game. I think Metal Gear Solid 3. We have. I don't think I brush too much. But I do rinse too little. That's why I'm saying you brush too much. I know you brush too much. How often do you brush? I brush after every meal, plus 1 in the morning when I wake up. So that's like 4. But I don't always get in the lunchtime brush if I'm out, you know? So, twice a day usually. Tortilla chips rank 1. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Cool. Okay, we got a sick bay now. Let's staff it. What about during snacks? You can rinse your mouth just by having water along with anything else you drink, eat. Well, that's true. I guess I do that. I just don't take it to the gargle level. I guess I don't always brush after snacks. I guess it depends. Sometimes I do. Depends on the kind of snack. But I don't snack a lot. And usually when I do, it's like between classes, I have like a bag of mixed nuts or something. So I can't brush in that situation. I think I remember bringing up that you're supposed to wait about 10 to 15 minutes after eating or drinking something other than water before brushing your teeth. Yeah, I've heard this. I think we have talked about this, and I make a point to do that. Otherwise, your enamel is weak and you can damage it from brushing over time. Yep. Yeah, same with coffee, too. I make sure to have some distance from the coffee because that can really wear it down. I missed one. Oh, do you rinse your mouth every time you drink something that isn't water? No. And during that bag of mixed nuts, you should drink water and rinse your mouth. I mean, I guess I do. I just don't gargle. I rinse when I drink anything but water. Yeah, I guess rinsing game is fine. Gargling game is not. I guess it's where I'm realizing I live. Gargling's like a whole nother thing, you know? Okay. Cool. We get tranquilizer upgrades along with it. Alright, so no one's new. We didn't get anyone in that last mission because we killed everybody. Okay. Important. I have a mug of water next to my soda at the moment. After every sip of soda, I take a sip of water. Wow, no, I don't do that. I definitely don't do that. I thought like after the beverage in full has been consumed, maybe, yeah, do that sometimes, but in between, no, I don't really oscillate between beverages like that. Sometimes when I'm drinking alcohol, yeah, have a glass of water and make sure I'm, I got that going, but that's about it. I guess let's just move on. Although, wait, let's check this out real quick. Yeah, we gotta get those chips going, for sure. That's a high cost on the chips. That's as much as some firearms. These tortilla chips. Oh, they better be good. What do we think? Lime soda? Getting there. Hey, Lincoln Boy, what's going on? Welcome. I flip and love Peace Walker. I've never played this before. I am loving it already. And it was the Metal Gear game that I was like least looking forward to, and all the reasons I thought I wouldn't like it are turning out to be my favorite things about it, which is pretty wild. I always have water alongside other snacks too. Or wait, alongside other drinks. Yeah. If possible, I get some hot water going from the faucet and rinse strongly until I feel the residue lift from my teeth a little bit. You got it. Much more important than brushing 5 times a day. All right. Okay. I should be doing that during drinking coffee. I think that's a bridge too far. I don't think I'll be doing that. Hope you're doing well. Have you played this one before? Oh, I'm reading your messages out of order. Sorry. Yeah, no, this is the first one. So it's a new annual tradition. It started last year. May is Metal Gear, and then June is Hideo Kojima. So we play a lot of Metal Gear games in May for Metal Gear, and followed up with some non-Metal Gear Kojima games. So last year I went from the very first Metal Gear 2, Solid, Twin Snakes, Solid 2, Solid 3, 4. I think that was everything, right? So the plan this year is Peace Walker. So I've not played, like, from here on out, I haven't played any, since I'm playing in release order, I haven't played any of these games coming up. I haven't played this, or Rising or Vengeance, or 5. Never played 5. So, I'm really excited. When my front teeth squeak with a finger, run over them after I brush, rinse, or whatever, I know I'm good. Good old squeaky cheese curd teeth. Yeah, it's a totally different style of MGS, but it really grew on me. Yeah, I'm realizing, like, the systems and the way that it's structured, actually, I'm not, like, I love Metal Gear, the series, but I don't really, like, if it weren't a Kojima game, like, if it weren't doing all the other things it's doing narratively, I probably wouldn't. Like, removed from that, just on the gameplay front, it's not the kind of game I tend to seek out. So giving me, like, little digestible doses of the gameplay, I'm realizing is kind of my perfect Metal Gear experience. And I didn't realize that until now. Brushing can actually damage your teeth if you do it excessively, and with coffee it's incredibly important to drink water. Yeah, I drink water after the coffee, but I don't know, just I got the nice mouthfeel and the flavor of the coffee, and then we're just putting water in alongside that. I don't know. Just maybe sometimes we just gotta make bad choices for better experiences. You know? Maybe I'm wrong, but sometimes it's right to be wrong. At least after drinking coffee, rinse in warm water strongly until you feel the difference with your teeth. Unrinsed coffee kills your teeth. Just have water alongside the coffee. Yeah, I've moved on. I'm here. But I'm just, like, in the midst of drinking the coffee. I don't know if I can accept switching back and forth after every sip of coffee, having a sip of water. I don't think I'm going to live that life. And maybe one day I'll have no teeth and wish I had, but I will probably just pop in a set of dentures and no regrets. Yeah, it also helps to hydration. Coffee can dehydrate you. Be right back, going to put laundry in at last. Godspeed. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Metal Gear. Just use someone else's teeth. Exactly. I'm going to stream until I hit it big, and then we're going to make the big bucks, and then I'm going to use that to just buy all new teeth. All new teeth. Alright. We got another marksmanship challenge. Let's do that real quick.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
And when drinking water, just swish the water around in your mouth before swallowing. Makes a big difference for your teeth. Mr. Red Eye, everyone else that hasn't answered, are you a gargler? Do you gargle twice a day? That's the advice we got within the game. That's what kicked us all off. Remember to gargle twice a day. And it's like, I don't gargle once a day. I don't gargle. This is not the weapon we want for that situation. Wait, what? What did I? Oh, I toggled. Yeah, okay, that's what I did. Is this? Yeah. Oh. Sneaky. Can I?
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. Great job.
I guess I don't gargle. I rinse. Okay, you're a swisher, not a gargler. I am too. Gargle coffee seems weird, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's better with iced coffee. The real hot coffee, it's a very. I mean, it's a hell of a gargle. You'll feel it. You'll feel it. Hey, Uncle Snake 99, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. I'm playing Peace Walker for the first time and having a great time. Fill mouth with water. Move water around aggressively. Spit. Repeat. Yeah. I heard you should brush your tongue because that's where all the bad breath comes from anyway. I do that. Yeah, I do brush my tongue. Also inside of my cheeks. Haven't heard of that one. I've never brushed my cheeks. But maybe I should. Can anyone second that? Who brushes their cheeks? I only gargle salt water if I'm coming back from the dentist and there's a fresh incision. I get a lot more here in Japan in public restrooms, guys gargling at the bathroom sink. I didn't really see a lot of that back home. Occasionally, but here it's a pretty regular occurrence, especially with older guys. They're garglers. And the older guys also, at least out here in the country, in the Ibaraki countryside, they're garglers and they're also not hand washers. A lot of them be taking pisses and then just walking right out. And if they do stop at the sink, is it for a gargle and not for a wash? It's fucking gross. Have you noticed your translation bot not working up to spec? Test. I haven't noticed anything. I don't really pay attention to it a lot of the time. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. It just, you know, there's a lot of things that there's a lot of stimuli at the moment. You're doing a great job, though. I lightly brush my gums and use mouthwash. Yeah, I do that, but I've never tried the cheeks. Time you brush inside your cheeks? You're going to show me something that's going to convince me to do it. Or are you? Oh, I need to copy that. Let's try it again. No, wait a second. Oh, maybe try this one? No, nothing. I can't seem to check that link. So it isn't just me then? I have a Russian viewer that really relies on the translator bot, and we've noticed it's not translating correctly or at all. You were telling me this? Frederick was telling me this? Like, it doesn't handle Russian for some reason? First link has to be manually copied. Try that. I did. Yeah, I tried. That's what I did at first, and then I tried your second link. Neither one is taking me anywhere. The bot is still filled with love today, so that's good. More chips. More chips. Second link works for you? Yeah, no, I'm getting 403 forbidden. Sorry, this IP address has been blocked. Wonder why. Chips are not here. Chips are not here. That's not a mech. Although, imagine what it would be like if they were. Tasty taco flavored tortilla chips. Alright. Well, you have Google. That's true. Let me do it now so I don't forget. Alright. I'll get convinced later about brushing cheeks.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's gonna be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely...
Oh, I have a lot of experience.
After
It's
all,
kind of
you
my
won't have
favorite
time
thing to
sit
do.
there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
So don't use all your Fulton Sun enemies, save them for friends. I learned that in that previous mission. I got to the prisoner, and I had none left. Be a little bit more selective now. My requirements for friendship are increasing by the mission. No more E's. No, we're maybe even going to stop settling for D's if you start seeing some C's. Hillside. This is probably the most appropriate still. Switch this out. Isn't there a thing you can bring? I thought I saw 4 items in that list. Over here. The empty magazine. Yeah. They can be useful. Yeah, I'm just thinking, right, I looked at that and didn't even consider it, but maybe I should. Thank you for catching it.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
All right, what you got? A C. Raccoon dog? Tanuki? Oh, hell yeah. You're coming with me. Oh! I'm already crouching. No? Okay, you're not the most observant, but I'll find a use for you. Remember, don't use all your Fultons. Yeah, I'm just wondering how many I should keep. I gotta get him, though. Like, I've only had the Analyzer now for 1 mission, but all I've seen thus far are E's and D's. Now we got a C. We gotta get my first C. Wait. Another C. Oh.
Can't be imagining things.
What was it? Vulture? Vulture. I'm downloading 5. Hell yeah. Everyone do it. We're trying to make Metal Gear catch on. Everyone play Metal Gear games all month long. Nothing but. You don't have to do that. But at least play one. Join us. The puns dictate. It should be so. And then, you're feeling real frisky. Once June kicks off, play a non-Metal Gear Kojima game for Hideo Kojima. It's that one's definitely catching off. That one's catching off to such a degree that Hideo Kojima himself is releasing Death Stranding 2 in the month of June. That's not a coincidence. Hideo Kojima got the Lejeune bug bump. The director himself, God himself, heard about it. Lean into it.
We found the enemy. Send backup.
You didn't find me. You think you found me. You just think you found me. Okay, well, but you're probably going to. Oh boy. Oh, shoot. Yeah? You're definitely coming with me. I like your style. This is such a breath of fresh air from having to wait 10 seconds for your crosshair to shrink on someone's head. It is nice playing this after Alpha Protocol. Alright, oh, this is the way it can be. This is a lot friendlier. Like, we still got a little bit of that going on, but it's... oh shit. An E? I don't think so. D? Get serious. Get serious. You're better than that. You're not, but I am.
The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Alpha Protocol, Deus Ex even? Yeah. I may hate the gunplay and controls of Deus Ex, but I sure do love that game as a whole. I loved it.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
The only part of it I didn't love was trying to stream it and realizing what a dark game it is when you're trying to make it look good on your stream. It's a very dark game. Very murky. Doesn't stream well. I want you. I want you. Can I do this? Uh-oh.
Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Understood.
This is pushing it. This is pushing it. There you go. Okay. Now, the real question is, am I going to get to you in time? Because now I got to deal with this. Oh, okay. What are you? Interesting. I found a newer version of the translator bot. It won't even give that empty message like Junebot just did. It just ignores the Russian input completely. What? I wonder why. What is it about Russian? It's very weird. It recognizes, or thinks it does, lots of languages with way fewer speakers in terms of, like, you know, the populations that speak these languages. Hell yeah. Like, that's a big one to have an oversight on.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I gotta go out and around. Wait, I want you. I want you. I want you so bad, it's driving me mad. Can I not get up? Maybe I gotta go to the next area. Oh, you're awake. There, yeah. The enemy is going. The enemy is gone. Okay, this is something I've been wondering about. Is this going to reset the alert going into a new area? No. That answers that question. Oh, hey. 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 Black without a flashlight or turning your game into a nearly pastel experience. Maybe the developer has banned Russian. Could be a boycott thing. I wonder. Yeah, it's a Japanese developer that actually followed me recently. I was hanging out in a stream and we were just talking about the using it and the subtitles, and it was Diplomato-san. We're talking about like how helpful it is and how thankful we are, and then someone in chat was like, "Thank you, I appreciate you saying that." It's like, wait, you're the one. Thank you so much. You have like allowed me to engage with so many people around the world. I'm so thankful. Whoops. Oh hey. Oh wow. Okay, you're here. Yeah, this wasn't going well. We should take it from the top.
Snake! There's so much more I wanted to learn from you.
The bot has been really transforming over time. It's certainly been doing something. Snake cannot get up. No, he wants it, but he can't. Snake wants uppies. It's kind of what I was suspecting too. I put in dozens of other languages and they all worked fine. It can Norwegian. Sort of. The bot is great. The bot can handle the bot can handle all kinds of languages. It can Norwegian. It can Norwegian. We gonna get away with this? Are we gonna? Yeah. Incipiente? Well, bot recognizes that it's not English, but then just sort of left it at that. Thank you, bot. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that wasn't English if you hadn't told me. But now I get it. I wonder what it could mean. I'll never know without my translation bot telling me. We'll never know. Slugsbrook. It can cope with all kinds of languages. And it can withstand my mispronunciation. Maybe. They might have just left. You like this forest? I do too. This reminded me of 3. Fondly. Wait. No, I don't think I will. You were an E, right? Is it the same every time? Is there any kind of random factor to it? Wait, you were a C. Did I misremember that? Or is it new? I'll have you. I'll have your goodies at least.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
It only works with a typo? Oh wait, now it doesn't even try. What the hell? What the fuck? Unlike this... Wait, unlike 3, this game is set in a place that actually has jungles.
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed
Yeah.
to sniper fire.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling.
I wonder if it'll surprise me with any biomes that aren't appropriate, though. I can't wait to get to the frozen tundra of Costa Rica. I'm really looking forward to that level.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off. That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
If only I had a friend.
Nothing here.
Ads in a minute and 45 seconds. You were a no good. Yeah. You were nothing special. D. Yeah, I don't think so. No thanks. Got enough D. Look. I wish I would have brought what you're using, but I got you this way last time, so let's just believe it's going to happen again.
Here he is. Send backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Well. Have you walked to peace yet? Hey, PM, what's going on? That was pretty peaceful, right? What I just did. I'm not killing as much as possible because I've discovered the joy of the Fulton. How was your stream? I saw you were going earlier. Kojima really just wanted to make a game set in a jungle. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Sounds like this game has some slower pace respites if you decide to take them compared to other Metal Gear games. Yeah, in fact, I was thinking like this is the last day of break. From here on out, it's going to be short streams and not much else before I go to work. But I think I can continue to play this. Like, it does have some lengthy cutscenes, but if I keep an eye on the clock, I don't think I'll get into a tricky spot. With Metal Gear, you never know when you're going to just turn a corner and have to just sit down the controller for 45 minutes. You know what I mean? If it's your first playthrough. Alright, so the mistake last time was running into this area with an alert
Fulton
going.
recovery subject confirmed on board heli.
We have not replicated that mistake. I put a message on GitHub. We'll see if we get a response. Cool. Thanks for checking into that. Yeah, I've never had anyone.
In one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
When I first started streaming, I did have one person that I remember, like, maybe I have and I just don't know. I had one Russian viewer, but only wrote in English and only hung out for Omicron the Nomad Soul, and then haven't seen him since. But I guess that's why it hasn't come up until now. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm thinking I'm going to step up out of this chair. That's what I'm thinking, because it is ads. Ads are here. Ads are here. I'm going to move for a minute, and I'll be right back. And play. I don't know how long I'm going today, but we'll see. But definitely another hour. So, see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Trying to be stealthy this time. Can't be doing that. You're gonna alert them to my position. Oh shit. What you got going on? What you working with? Oh, we got. I don't know if I want to bring you into the base. You're gonna be just farting. I got enough of that. Where? Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, you've. Okay.
Check inside a house by pressing the action button in front of the door.
How about you? An E? I don't think so.
No one here.
Supposedly, the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
Blue doors. I imagine Beat doing his little getting an objective, and then he just lets out a little wind.
Mama!
Oh. Oh. You're getting too good at that. I say getting. You're always too good at that.
Chico, is that you?
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
It's not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking On legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel. But I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but...
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier.
This is his first
Show me
child
how
soldier, I
strong
guess.
You really are. Dry
It starts
your
here.
tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that? Ah!
My goal is to either make you think an alert happened or desensitize you to the sound. You're doing both somehow at once. I'm oscillating between the two. I like how the game cuts to this newspaper colored animation. I love it. It's the animation, like the drawings, are done by Ashley Wood, that had done, has done comics work, especially covers, incredible covers. Like is an incredible painter, but also does like a very loose. It's that kind of like a lot of bold but very sketchy line work, like inks. It's really cool. A lot of energy. in the panels, and like it's perfect to be lightly animated because it already has that, like just as static images on a page, they already have a lot of energy to them. It's really working well with this animation style, and I really like it. And like the light kind of gameplay segments that they put on top of that with like the QTE segments are really cool. I've always loved, especially the
Chico,
the codec calls in Solid with the OG Shinkawa illustrations. It's the one thing I miss with these later Metal Gear Solid games. I would like to just be in a codec call with those illustrations for the character portraits instead.
Nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know.
Yeah, we don't treat children like children around here.
Amanda.
Children are adults, and adults go to war.
Heels, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay.
Does this just lead into Monster Hunter? Is that why it gave me the option for Monster Hunter controls?
I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
Big Boss only knows war is how he engages with everything. Yeah.
Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
I'm just thinking, like, on that comment, like, yeah, you watched that scene just now, and it's like, oh, we've got, like, no smoke until you're older, you know? I'm like, but what is this scene about? This guy is employing now a 12-year-old to be a child soldier, right? It's really awful. But like, in the hands of, like, a less talented writer or creator, I think it would, like, maybe get caught up on that aspect and not... Like, the reason these games are so effective is because, yeah, they never lose sight of, like, these are compelling characters with compelling personalities, you know? In spite of that, like, they're doing, like, really evil things in this world. But it's why sometimes, like, people miss the point on the Metal Gear games, right? Like, oh, it's cool, stealth action. They might miss the anti-war message because even though it's obvious, right? It's, like, making it explicit at so many points. It doesn't reduce these characters to vehicles for ideology. It lets them be heroic in spite of their more villainous aspects and the evil things that they are fighting for, you know. People also miss that Big Boss is a very flawed character. Yeah. Like, I don't know what we're heading into. Like, we've seen where he ends up because I've played the original Metal Gear games, you know. And there it is, just like a cartoonish just villain. There's no depth there. But I mean, those are old MSX games from the 80s. I could imagine you being into that with the ink work, since you do some ink. Yeah, I've always really that style has always really appealed to me, because I'm kind of sloppy with my art. You know, I like a lot of like really sketchy, high energy kinds of illustrations. It's one way to get around maybe not being always so great with proportions and perspective and all that. You can just sort of lay down a bunch of lines and obscure the fact that there's some fundamental issues with the composition. But I like that kind of style. I like a lot of wild mark making. And 4. Yeah, that's true. I can't imagine playing 4 and not realizing Big Boss is a flawed character that made bad choices, even when the game tells you to your face directly. I feel like even like no matter where he were to like end up and the evil things he would do, like if you had the experience of Snake Eater as a foundation, you would see the depth of the character there, right? Like you would see the flawed human being beyond like whatever he ends up doing. And I don't know yet, so please no one tell me. Some of you all know, but I have not played 5. So I don't know what we're heading into with some of this. All right, we need a staff first and foremost, and we need to read some new blurbs. Intel team tutorial? Yeah. The Intel team carries out mission supply support and support strikes. To receive support, use a support supply marker or a support strike marker. The higher the level of your Intel team, the more supplies you can transport and the more powerful strikes you can deliver. In addition, when deploying on a mission, you can also receive information about enemies and prisoners that appear in the mission. I like that last one. That's the most appealing to me. Okay. Now, who do we got? It's not there. Partridge, gunsmith. I get it. GMP is the sum total of MSF's income, the same way GNP expresses a country's total income. Chico, child soldier. If you see any UMAs, you tell me, okay? Like ancient dinosaurs and rare monsters and stuff. When I grow up, I want to be a hunter. Cougar. Doctor. Machine guns are powerful and carry a lot of ammo, so they're perfect for taking down mechs. Of course, they're also heavy and tough to handle. Lionfish. I just finished an incredible story. Could you read it and let me know what you think? What's the story? What's the story? I got this great book recommendation. You're gonna love this. Bye. Okay. Hamburger? No burgers here. We are soldiers without countries. Did I miss something? That one might have gone over my head. Burgers? Oh, in my food? You gotta know a bit of German to get that one. I think I'm coming up short. I don't know any German. Citizen, inhabitant, resident, legally recognized inhabitant of a city or state. Bourgeois, burger, member of the middle class. Oh yeah, that kind of burger, like G-A-G-R. As a class. Freeman, usually richer and or more influential than a peasant worker, but poorer and or less influential than a nobleman. Means citizen, right? I guess just without that spelling, I wouldn't have remembered that. I tried an interlingual pun. It's very good. I'm just like, I'm looking back in retrospect, like, I wish I would have gotten that. It's a great joke. I was kind of caught on like Sodenbordy's hamburger though. Was there a hamburger? Was that in reference to something that I missed? Do we got burgers? Okay, let's try it.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Sorting shed. I wonder. I was trying an MGS5 joke that you probably wouldn't get until like halfway through the game. Okay, I'll remember that then. I'll be on the lookout for hamburgers. People from Hamburg are hamburgers, by the way. Yeah, right. Okay. All right, let's just go in there with the current fatigues. I don't really know. I was thinking like maybe concrete if we're inside a facility, but I don't know if we're gonna be. We might be outside of the facility for most of this. And maybe we won't be. Okay. Well. So don't trigger any alerts if I want to the bonus. We'll see how that goes. It's not my strong suit. No thanks.
What's that?
Oh, good start. No. That would have been the moment. That was the moment.
Guess not.
Nope.
That area is not part of the mission.
Fine. Good thing chain link fences are opaque, or else they really would have seen me do that. A D? I'll take a D.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Squares. This is the end. Alright, so I've missed... Oh, there's one. Okay. Maybe in here? Oh, I didn't go back in here, did I? Shit. You're awake. I should have sent you to my base. I should have just done this with everybody, you know? I have enough. Why be picky?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'll get you working in the mess hall.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Maybe you'll make a mess. You have E-level skills, but are they EAT-level skills? Alright, where's... Oh, here we go. That's
okay,
it.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal. You did it. Keep it up.
We did it. Right on. 4 new members of the GGs. Love shockers don't stand a chance now. Poison jam? Get real. Cool. Filefish, mechanic, military soldier, mail. The other day, out of the blue, we got a big box delivered to us. No return address, but it was full of all kinds of good stuff. Kind of creepy, I know. But I wasn't about to complain. What was in it? You're almost as bad as the book recommendation guy who doesn't tell me what the name of the book is. What was in the box? What's in the box? Serval. You're like a knife out of its sheath, you know that? Insect. From what I've heard, supposedly there's a way to have items and ammo delivered right to you in the middle of a mission. Yeah, but my heroism might take a hit. Tiger. I swear I saw fireworks last time I was in combat. Do they really make a weapon like that? So what was actually going on when Snake told a small boy not to smoke until he was older and then put what looked to be a jetpack on his shoulders? That was the, if you're seeing me attach the balloons. to enemies I've like incapacitated, and I'm sending them back to my base, and then they're now in my employ. So we did that with the child. We now have a child soldier, but we don't let him smoke. We don't let him smoke, so it's okay. The Fulton surface to air recovery system. Thank you for the link. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep waiting. Like, I'm gonna hit a point where I'm gonna have to actually make some choices here with what I'm investing in, because I'm not gonna have enough. But so far, I've had enough funds to do everything that comes up. But a lot of these are gonna start hitting at the same time, I would imagine. How you looking? 95. All right, on to the next one. Interesting. Yeah, it pulls you up through the ceiling. It does that. I really do like that this emote size move. I truly didn't notice it before. Yeah, y'all recommended that I reduce the time. It's on my list of things to do someday. But I won't even give you a time frame on that, because it would probably just end up being a lie. Someday though. Someday we'll tighten it up. Mega Man.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
Reminds me of the Doom portrait. I invest a lot of time into content. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I have limited hours outside of my job, and then I do the podcast on top of it, and then try and live a life outside of making things and working. So it's like, okay, I have so many hours today. I could do some of these things on my list, or I could just stream and just keep adding to, what's 10 more items on the list? Just keep amassing them, and then someday we'll do them all. Jungle Train. I guess this is, they're jungle fatigue. This is as good as it's gonna get, I think. We have anything new? We don't. We do. Wait, right. Should I just keep this just in case? And then I'm not really using any of these. Okay. Just curious, is the room you're in your office? Kind of. It's kind of what it's used for mostly, yeah. This is where I do my video gaming, my trade, my office.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's starting right here where we left off.
You'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Footsteps.
Oh, I'm being real noisy. Oh, and real visible.
What the?
What the?
I know I saw something.
Come over here and take a better look.
Footsteps.
Yeah. This guy's good.
We're under attack.
We're under what? Under a what? Under a tap water advisory. Don't drink it. There was a problem down at the plant. E. I don't think so.
room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sounds like an office. Let's call it an office. I like it. It's an office with a lot of video games on shelves. A CRT. My kind of office. Oh. Yep. Oops.
I know I saw something.
Yeah, you're gonna see dreams in your mind as you sleep and dream them.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
A C? Don't mind if I do.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The outfit he has on makes me want him to run around with no boots like Frogman. Another C. These guys, you're going to fit right in with me. I am also a C student. I'm always getting C's. We're going to be best friends. Karutan?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yes, I'd like him to embrace that look. I think frogs are a good look.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
Ooh. You back at it up there? That's not where the shots are coming from, though. Where are they coming from?
You won't
Oh,
get
maybe
up
they
there
are.
alone. With some help, maybe?
Did you read Frog and Toad growing up? Oh, I loved Frog and Toad. Yeah. The Wind in the Willows. I don't really remember much about it, but I do remember being so excited when that was the pick for like a story time. What am I about to do? I don't know what I'm about to do.
Wait,
Oh no.
we found the enemy. Send backup.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
Too late. Me? You would. You would be an E. Yeah, there you are. Solved that mystery. What are you? I'd rather not know. It's just going to make it hurt all the more that I can't have you. An S. An S. How do I get you? Is there a way? Wait. Do you have to have co-op? Is that what you do? Do you have to get boosted onto this container? And then you could climb onto this and... I don't know. Is there a way, but you have to have a buddy? I don't know if you could climb on that, though. But maybe. And then across to that? But wait, that doesn't connect. I don't know. Is it just there to tease me?
Make your
He's
way
out
to
of
the
my
coffee
league.
plantation northeast
He's out of my league. What are we looking at? Sure, why not? What are we getting with you? I learned something really cool about the chatbot. What'd you learn? Did your message already get answered? Wow.
That area is not part of the mission.
No, I'm waiting for it. It's just you're building up to it. You're building up to what you're gonna show us. I haven't lost any. In fact, I haven't lost enthusiasm. I'm only gaining interest by the moment. You know. You're just you're a master of the tease, the build up, building up the hype, and then you're gonna hit us with the real shit. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, fine. Oh, no, I came down this way. Wait, where are we going? This is the end. I kind of forgot what my mission is. What are we doing? Oh, the jungle train terminal located at El Cadalso. Did I pass that? Oh, wait. I went down the wrong way. My goal is way over there. I'm just aimlessly following whatever pathway I looked at first. But hey, we got a prisoner. It was worth it. I mean, I'm playing this. Everything you're seeing is on purpose. I knew that prisoner was there. I wanted that prisoner to join me, and that's why I came down here. Oh, interesting. Hope this works. Okay, so if you put the country code or the language code before a colon and then write something in English, it'll translate it into that language. Now I can speak in other languages. That's super cool. Okay. Thanks for sharing that information. I didn't know it did that. Neat. But still no Russian, huh? What was JA supposed to be? Not Japanese, right? Isn't Japanese J... No, wait, is it? Is it JP or JPN? Is JA... It is Japanese? Is JA? For some reason, I thought that would have been shortened to JP or JPN. Yeah, I thought it was JP. Is that why it didn't work? Huh. Okay. This is cool. Yeah, this is very cool. It is better at English to Norwegian than Norwegian to English. No, Frederick. It can Norse. It can Norwegian with the best of them. No mistakes so far, but it got fungerer dette wrong in English. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go back to the fork and then head this way. Right, you did tell me that. And then I didn't do it. So I learned that if you type in the 2-letter code for the language plus a colon at the beginning of a message, it will output that language, except for Russian, apparently. The fiercest is the most worthy. Nihongo jouzu. It works on my channel, but it doesn't work here. Really? Maybe it can't do other alphabets? Which is why I was surprised. Quick test. Huh. Weird. I wonder why. See, that message I just typed worked in my chat, but not here? Huh. Ooh. Kind of far. Can we do it anyway? Okay. What you got for me? Can do that at least. A D. How we looking? 5? I'm gonna hang on to it. In case we see some C's or some P's.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
I think I figured out a workaround.
Helicopter.
I did like that little yeah. We're going. We're Fulton in now. Russian will work only if I place EN first. Oh, it works in your chat but not here. Huh. I wonder, do I have an older version or something? Because I've been using it for a long time. You started using it after me, so I wonder when you started, like if there had been an update or something between mine and your versions. A D. Let's see if we can do languages with other alphabets. What is the code for India? We know Arabic doesn't work, so I think it just lacks alphabets. Oh, maybe that's it.
Who's that? Huh? I think I see someone.
Who's that snake? Oops.
Seeing things.
Yes, you are. Can I? Be a hell of a shot. Through the fence, into your face. And it was so, and it was done. Hell of a shot, but a hell of a shooter. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm glad I saved these. That would be very... Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have known you were... For the moment, I figured out a workaround to get it to translate Russian again. Sorry for using your chat for testing. Feel free to test. I'm curious. I'd like to know. It hasn't come up yet, like I said, but it might at some point. I'd like to be ready if someone, a Russian speaker, happens by. I'd love to welcome them.
That's too tall to climb. If only you...
Enemies close.
Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, now I can't even...
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
I gotta know, but I think I gotta save these. Now I'm starting to worry I might not have saved enough. But D. Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna get you coming up through the table. This is gonna hurt, buddy. Okay, good. Alright, so we only crashed you through the ceiling.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Ads in 3 minutes. The hours are just flying by. I think if you ask me right now, like, which Metal Gear game would you most like to play if you had to play one, I think it might be this one. I think this is making a hell of a case for itself already. In just 5 hours, I think this is the most fun I've had since maybe playing like Solid 1 and 2 for the first time. I don't think it's going to be as affecting a narrative experience, but who knows?
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
We gonna get noisy and messy? We could. Oh, we could. It would be so easy. Should we do it? Should we do it? Oh, I'm shooting.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's going on over there?
Nothing's going on. Nothing's going on anymore. Not around here.
cargo.
Nukes.
To be continued. All right, we got some ads here. Let's see. I'm going to take a quick break. This might be our last hour for today. It might not. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see. But I'll be back in just a minute. More Peace Walker then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. All right, for my testing to get the most consistent translation procs, you need to go to the config file on Notepad and change the translator from DeepL to Google, and then change the Google Translate suffix to com from co.jp. Okay, thank you for that. It will translate Russian and output the other languages, but if you use JA, it gives a blank response. But if you type J, it will output in Japanese. Very weird, but it gets the job done. Thank you for all that. That's good to know. I heard that Google is a less quality translation than DeepL. I wonder. We could try it out. Let me know if you see a drop-off in quality from making the switch. The primary thing I tend to use it for, Frederick's Norwegian and then Japanese, yeah. But like getting translated into English. I turn debug menu on so I can keep an eye on error messages. Thanks for testing all that and letting us know. You've been awarded a new code name, Butterfly. Title given to soldiers who mainly use short-range weapons and favor taking down enemies with non-lethal force. That's me. I'm a butterfly. Hi. Nope. Nope. IS. What does it think it is? IS. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this, hostile? Why are you hostile? What's accounting for that? Oh my god. Multiple hostiles? He's doing intense hostility? Why? Do you not like it here? Are you not happy? Are y'all well fed? Food's over what it needs to be. What are you guys doing? Nothing? Oh, nothing to say for yourselves? Excuse me. Alright, let's read our new crew. You're gonna be replacing 2 hostile guys, maybe. I was just thinking the same thing as you, boss. I like where your head is at, Beetle. I like where your head is at. Anemone fish. Handguns have short range and low firepower, but they got great accuracy at close range and high caliber ammo that stops targets in their tracks. And if you know when and how to use them, you can conserve your rifle ammo. That's a quote from the boss. I learned it by heart. So both of you are thinking the same things as the boss. I like it. Excuse me. How are your feet? Silent Shells are doing well. Mine are, I think we're reaching the end of, like we're still getting the peeling effects from the socks, but, excuse me, one second. It seems to be maybe lessening a little bit. The soles seem to be complete. Now we're working on the sides of the feet. And I do see a change. I do feel a change. Anemone fish. Wait, we just read this one.
Newman.
Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. What the Sigma? Does Norway have brain rot? That's very skibbity. This game is busting for real, no cap on the stack. Oh god. Vad Sigma? Har du något brain rot? Det är väldigt skibbity. Det är spelet in bussen för kan kappa stabelen. Vad good. Stabelen means stack, but we don't use it like that. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Are you sure you don't use it like that? Maybe you just don't know what Gen Alpha is saying with their Norwegian. You haven't heard, but that's what they're doing these days. I get it. I feel it. I don't know what the kids are saying. But other than that, the bot got it perfectly, which is insane. I got a daughter back home. Haven't seen her in years. Mud Skipper. We're gonna get you back to your daughter. Anemone fish. I love to grill things. My favorite food is stir-fried noodles. You don't grill those. Those grilled chicken skewers they got in Japan are pretty good too. Yakitori? Yeah, that shit's awesome. Plover. You don't want to over grill a ration. But if you're just going to lightly toast it, I say you're better off not grilling at all. Well, tell that to Anemone Fish. He loves to grill things. Aren't you a pair? We're going to put you in the same barracks, and things are going to get real wacky. We're going to have some hijinks ensue. My roommate keeps grilling everything. And then from the other side, my roommate doesn't grill anything. Can we find a balance? Angelfish. Handguns are great for indoors and in tight spaces because they're easy to aim. 198. 199. 200. Oh, hey, boss. You're just in time. I just finished doing 200 stomach crunches. My muscles hurt because I did so many. What a crew. What a roundup of humanity. Yep, this is, I like this unit. Can we keep you all together? I could, but you know what? Auto sign. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to grow things. My favorite food is stir-fried noodles. Didn't see that coming, did you? What a twist. Oh wait, you translated back to English? What's Sigma? Does Norway have brain root? It is very skiing. This game is bussin'. For real, no cap on the stack of God. I swear on the stack of God. No cap on stack of God is sending me. Almost. Stir fry is called stir fry, and stekt is the wrong tense. It would be stekte. Oh wait. Oh, this one. Yeah. Stick to noodler. Stick to noodler. The game said stir fry. Maybe DeepL has more training with brain rot memes than it does with real language exchanges. That's the problem. It's not any sort of like intentional boycott or whatever. It's like, oh no, we just didn't get to Russian yet. We were too busy doing Skibidi Toilet, making sure that that is good to go. And priorities. Yes, please. Although I haven't used any of those yet. I haven't really branched out. I'm using the same stuff, but it's because I'm not trying to kill anybody. I'm trying to get massive crew for my very cool base. So now you're at 100%. What does that mean? I can't just like use you, right? Or can I? Is there a level or a mission where we can get an armored vehicle? Or maybe tense is the wrong word. Stekt fish is fried fish. Stekte noodler is fried noodles. They have too many skibidis. That was the issue. It's like, look, we were working on language, but we didn't know how to get skibidi in Cyrillic. And we just kind of gave up. The noodles being plural is what adds the E. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I think I did learn this. I'm trying to remember what other nonsense I wanted to fix today. Got too absorbed into the translator bot rabbit hole. I can see why. Keeps unveiling new hidden truths, esoteric knowledge. Next mission. Stick noodle would be fried noodle. Tank battle. Tank battle or Fulton recovery. Say no more. I'm there. Fulton recovered to retrieve all enemy soldiers in the enemy base along. Yep. That's my kind of mission. I know enough.
This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Puts noodle be fried noodle? Maybe we can figure out this about the bot. I want you to shut up, disgusting. Yeah, I think it's Arabic. The question is why. So that's another thing. Noodles is noodler. Noodle is noodle. Written kind of differently. Okay.
Neutralize all the soldiers without killing them, and then use the Fulton recovery system.
Alright, so we're gonna have to play this one a little differently. Last time I just got on that turret.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
You're seeing your new boss. Oh my god. Oh, you are up there.
What was that?
Oh no. Quick, 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 quick.
Someone attacking?
Sleep, 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 sleep. Get you in the knee. And thigh. Yeah, okay. Oh, you too. Okay. The machine gun is loaded with tranks. Use it. No kidding. I assumed I had to stay on this for tranks. Thank you. Okay. Let's do that.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Which is here. I was lying, it was a joke. I felt that was obvious. I don't know. Is that obvious? It never crossed my mind before, so that means that it does sound kind of silly. But it's also a video game that does video game things. I do like the idea of a machine gun tranquilizer. Mount a machine gun, full auto kills armored vehicles loaded with tranks. That tank is gonna go to sleep so quickly. As long as you hit it in the turret. If you hit it in the treads, it's gonna take a little time for the tranquilizer to get up through the metal into the heart of the tank. But it will get there if you wait long enough. But it's better just to go for the turret. Bought spinach and artichoke hummus. I miss various flavored hummuses. That's not something I have access to anymore. Unless I make it myself. That sounds very good. Blue Whale, what's your deal? Supply soldier? Suppressors don't last forever. Use them enough and they wear out. Best to keep an eye on how long they got left. That is great advice, Blue Whale. Sea Lemon. Some crates too big to climb alone, but they're no problem if you got a buddy. I don't. Maybe that's what friendship is all about. Friendship's all about finding that one person, maybe a few people, that you can call up anytime and be like, hey, I need a boost. Otter. If you're using a one-handed weapon, you can equip a shield at the same time. And when it's not on your arm, it'll protect your back. Isn't that what you said, boss? Yeah, that's what I said. Nothing feeds a developer like the sound of a satisfied user. Camel. In combat, running out of ammo is a death sentence. Steal some from the enemy if you have to, or call for resupply, or search around the area. Good luck. Boss, if there's anything I can do to help make our technology better, I will do it. Well, I know where you're going. Okay. Ooh, we've almost got double our necessary food. We are eating so good in this neighborhood. Oh, they're out of the brig? They calmed down? Good. The other flavor I bought is honey jalapeno. Bit clumsy, but correct. Actually, not that clumsy. 9 out of 10 bot. Great work. Great job, buddy. We're proud of you. We're so proud of you. Let's go fight a tank. Oh wow. Velkommen til kanalen for japansk mennesker også. Definitely not Norwegian sentences. Yeah. Does it get the meaning across? Like, it sounds awkward, but is it intuitive enough to be clear?
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
And actually, yeah, that would make zero, well, not in zero sense, but very little sense, because those sentences are lacking, like, well, I say that, but then that's how translation works, right? But it's awkward because, you know, with Japanese grammar, like, it's omitted the subject in some of those places because it's contextually sort of apparent what it's referring to or who it's referring to. Welcome to the channel for Japanese people also. You can talk some Japanese. There's also translation bot. Please join us. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. It explicitly says the channel for Japanese people also. No, that's intentional. Bot, well done. This is the channel for Japanese people and non-Japanese people alike. It's the channel. The one and only. Come hang out here. It's the place. So it still implies there is a limit to the amount of Japanese you're allowed to speak. Just a little. You can talk some. Some. That's also intentional. Like, yeah, I speak it to a degree. But some. Some is fine. If it's more than some, I just can't promise that I'll know what it means. But I will do my best. All right, we're gonna start this one like the last one. What if I focus on everything all at once? That was just got too good of an arm. Okay. So that's the way it's gonna be. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god. Oh, hey, I wanted to try something. Hold on. Hold on. I bet you're really good. Is there time for this? I want to know. I seek knowledge. E? Alright. So no. I thought maybe... What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna have to take this again. Yeah. Maybe with, like, it being this kind of encounter, you're rewarded for taking the time and energy and effort to Fulton one of these guys out of here. But no. At least not that one. At least not that one. Yesterday was the big... Wait, yesterday was the Toho Eitaisai Festival in Tokyo. Big congregation of fans, or artists, musicians, cosplayers celebrating the Toho series. Oh, yeah? I've never heard of that. Like, I've heard of the Toho series. I don't think I've really played any of those games. I went there and someone was selling those boob mouse pads of my favorite character, so I had to buy it. And actually, the wrist support on these things is great. The wrist support is breasts. Or is it elsewhere, but it's the illusion?
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Move in.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. Okay. Who is your favorite character? And what game? That's not gonna save you. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I'm done for.
Oh my god. Thanks, enemy tank. You're being really helpful. Until you're not. Ooh. Oh my god, you guys are all still alive. Oh, now what? Oh, now what? Okay, are we ready to, yeah, wait. I didn't bring it. What are you doing? I did not prepare for this encounter. Shoot. I thought I had my missiles. Just doing like this? I don't know about this. Probably worth just like restarting, to be honest. Got over you there. Yeah. Ugh. I'm out of grenades now. I wonder if there's anything around here that I can go use. 10 out of 10 purchase. Almost perfect. I am incredibly impressed with how well the bot translates English into Norwegian, especially since it's so much better than Norwegian into English. The boobs are the wrist support. It would have to be, right? Inubashiri Momiji appears as a mini-boss in Mountain of Faith. Mountain of Faith, huh? Are these all shooters? Oh, just like bullet hell. Rockets? Do I have some? I don't have any, right? I foolishly didn't bring the weaponry I needed for this encounter into this mission. I might just have to leave. We've come so far. We've survived so much. Like, even if there are, like, grenades or something over here, I don't think I can get in anywhere else. There's that. No. I think we're just gonna start over, huh? This time, maybe bring the appropriate weaponry.
Snake, that's an enemy.
Oh, yeah, I know. I learned that. Oh, I could have maybe used that, huh? Okay, we're not gonna use you. I think, wasn't I told that this is also actually kind of effective against, or no, it was machine guns against tanks? Oh, hell yeah. Won't be using this. All right, let's try that.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Wait, are you? Oh god. We had the same idea. We could have been friends, man. Could have been friends. Oh no. Okay. Wait, what? Oh god. This is a bad spot. It's a very bad spot. Well, oh, I'm out. Okay. Tanks are weaker in the rear. You know, the big fuel tanks in the back, big red weak points. Yeah? I'm seeing those now. Okay. Shoot. I was thinking, like, as I reached the last rocket, like, wow, okay. What do I do now? Because I've depleted all my resources. So I should make use of that, huh? Maybe we're taking this another time. Right here. Keep calm and ration on, and then get some chips going. Yeah. We gotta do some chip damage here. Oh, I'm out of those too? I think we gotta start over again. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This time maybe let's hit the weak point.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Oh. Perfect. hell yeah. But will he take me down first? No. Damn it.
Enemy leader neutralized. Mission complete.
It's a lot easier when you hit the weak points. Nice work. It was work. It was certainly work. Thank you for the tip. I wouldn't have maybe ever seen those. A B? Sure. Headshot master? Alright. Heroism is up by 500. We captured the tank. We got a curry recipe. That's the best thing out of all these.
Snake.
We're eating good tonight.
Headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
all right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
We can trade staff with other players. That's cool. Machine guns. Large caliber general purpose machine gun has a large capacity and can maintain high firepower, but its weight makes it hard to handle. Sensor that displays nearby sound sources as animated symbols, not affected by surrounding objects. A prototype will only work when lying down or against a wall. Sniper rifle. Spice curry. I'm excited just to go back through some of these missions with all the things that we're unlocking, like having new options to go back through. That's really cool. Yeah, we didn't get a new one, right? Oh wait, what's new though? Right, the trade waiting room. Rank 2. So now I see what you're saying, like auto assign, but maybe get everyone on R&D for a little while. If I want to prioritize that. Okay. Not a very diverse workplace. 98% male. Every mission the new guys you get are better and better. Yeah. So auto-sign just evens out your teams over time. That makes sense, right. How are we looking? Heroism, 592. No camaraderie. 15 missions cleared. No co-ops. No coops. A lot of Fulton extractions. We're doing just fine on that metric. Yeah, I haven't done any holdups, have I? Missions played half naked? Nothing. Start with like 2Ds total. You're regularly finding Cs. That's a good point. Right. Number 1. I'm curious. We're not going to do it, but delivery allows you to send certain weapons and recovery items to co-ops and versus players via cardboard box. What if the box is the gift? In this game, after boxes are created, they are registered in the outbox and sent at the end of co-ops or versus sessions. Selecting free as the recipient. We'll send the box to an undisclosed recipient. Oh, wait. Never mind. Via your connections with other players in co-ops or versus missions. When you receive a box from someone you don't know, you can return the favor by finding the box's original sender under the Friends tab. Sharing weapons and items with comrades is a smart way to tackle tougher missions. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. I don't have too many more in me, but let's just see what this one is. But we might be reaching an endpoint for it today. 6 hours. 6 hours might be enough Metal Gear for one day. It really isn't, though. I could keep playing this all day long. What about 12 hours? What about it? Part of me would just love to keep playing. There's some other stuff I want to do today, and it's my last day of like what needs to be done, because from here on out, busy times. But I'll also be like showing up in the mornings for a couple hours, and then weekends. Listen to your heart, play more Metal Gear. I also have a podcast show to edit. Gotta do that, at least for a few hours this evening. I'd like to knock that out. Let's destroy the barricade and just see how we feel. The truck carrying the nuclear warheads was last seen heading towards Volcan Erazu. The bridge north of the prison facility is the only way to get there, and a barricade blocks your path. Destroy it with C4.
got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
Let's branch out a little bit. Let's try a machine gun. Do I want to bring the chips? Yeah, I do.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Shit. I didn't bring my analyzer. I brought chips instead. What if we do that? Almost like a way of divining. Like we spread the animal bones, we shake them out onto the ground, the hallowed ground, and see what the gods are telling us. Just shake out the chips, spread them over the incapacitated person, and see what we divine.
Snake.
I'm not using these. I've never used these. Okay. Now we're good.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
A D. I think we can do better.
Enemies close by.
You might be better. This is your interview. You noticed your potential future employer. Points.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Lime soda? You're kind of in the way, buddy. I need to get down this thing. But I'm just gonna keep pulling snacks out of you. What? Oh no. Wait.
What's wrong? Understood. Eliminate all
E. E. Okay, you're in the way, so you're gonna... Oh, no. Right.
Enemies close by.
What a journey we've been on with you. Okay. Yeah, stun specialist. I was just in it for that. And I got it. It was all intentional, all part of the achievement plan.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Oh, he's nearby, all right. He's right behind you. About to shoot you in the buttocks. And then in the face. Ads in 3 minutes. E. Late lunch dinner plans? I don't know what we're gonna do. Finished off some leftovers yesterday, so I'm thinking about it. Getting to the place where it's time to think about a meal. 3:30.
What was that?
Only Metal Gear Solid plans, no food. We're eating snake, apparently. That's my meal. Snake eating. What kind of leftovers? I made those fajitas I was talking about, using some of the ingredients Emissary Vex shipped to me. And they were real good. Made a bean dip too, also good. Kind of wish I still had some. Not kinda, I wish I still had some. I love peppers and onions together. I do too. I don't turn those down in any situation, I don't think. Either separately or together. Always welcome addition to anything, I want to say. What you got for me?
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
West, you say? That's west. I also like peppers and onions on a roll with vegetarian sausage. Oh yeah.
If you cut across the prison
It's a great
camp,
leftover dish.
You'll find a gate leading north.
Pita pana. Ooh, okay. You're inspiring me to get some taters going. Maybe I should. Also great to make with fresh ingredients. We can do that without a buddy. If you can do it there, why can't you do it everywhere? Snake, why can't you do it everywhere? Looks great. I love Beats. Yeah. I miss Beats. They have them here, but they are real expensive. Except I do have a neighbor who grows them. So there are a couple times a year where I get access to fresh Beats. Thanks to him. But shit. No. Oh no. Oh boy. Just let it work its magic. Keep calm. They'll be snoozing any second now. Oh, or they won't. Come so far. Did you go out like this? Oh shoot. This is a long one too. That's not that long. I've just really taken my time. Okay. Chop some potatoes, onion, garlic, peppers. Maybe add some bacon or tofu. I've used tofu and it works great. Season. Also cook in the right order, depending on how you like the different ingredients. Yeah.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Enemies close by. Enemy sighted. Quick, back.
Don't do that.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Well, shoot. Oh my god.
What was that?
Okay. I think I call this a hash. Oh wait. Did you say you're stopping on the hour?
Understood.
I might stop after this mission. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on like what the next one's gonna ask me to do and how much I feel like doing it. How much of an ordeal it sounds like. Usually I make it after making a larger dish using leftover meat, that one potato I have left, one or two onions, etc. Yeah. Okay. Time to pay attention.
Return to base.
Where are you returning to base from? Oh, you're over there. Okay. We're gonna get you. You're returning to my base. Oh my god.
Someone attacking?
No. Yes. Not really using leftovers, but using the ingredients that didn't go on to the original dish. I'm gonna grab my clothes from the dryer real quick. Just wanted to be here for the end of the stream. Oh yeah, I'll be going, I think, long enough for that. Good luck with the dryer clothes retrieval. Doing your own extraction mission. Just like Snake. Tactical laundry action. They're pretty similar. Like, Pittapunnet is called Swedish hash. Okay, similar to a hash and popular in Scandinavia. The term is Swedish for small pieces in a pan. Oh yeah, I see that now. Cool. They love beats in Scandinavia. You have any favorite beet dishes? Beets have always been like something that I just enjoy them on their own, especially like pickled, or occasionally putting them in a salad. But aside from that, I don't really know what else to do with beets, but I sure like them. But I don't really know any recipes that utilize them.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
What if I didn't go west, though? What if I didn't listen to you, Master Miller? Would we find a prisoner? Or would we find whatever is going on? Oh, we would find a sniper. Right. This is where you hang out. You up here again? You're right there. Ugh. Got two. Oh my god. Was it worth it? You're here, same spot. Okay, cool. It was worth it. It's also great budget food. Get a big chunk of pork, use a small amount to grease up the pan and add flavor. Throw in garlic, then potato, then onion. My preferred order. Everything except the pork is cheap. We use very little of the pork. Yeah. I make a very similar recipe quite often. Use whatever seasoning you have. Mm-hmm. Can be all kinds of fancy stuff or just salt and pepper. That's where I tend to live. Depending. But with something like that, yeah. The dish is very flexible. Adjusts itself to what you have. Mm-hmm. Y'all are still snoozing. So let's check up here. See if there's another prisoner in this area. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can get there.
The gate's on the northwest side of the prison camp.
Yeah.
Cut across the camp to get there.
It's just another way to get where I'm going anyway. Shit. Oh no.
Enemy attack.
Shit. My suppressor. Yeah. Oh yeah. They heard that.
Being shot at. Going to alert status. Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Let's not do that. Yeah, you weren't dead? Son of a bitch. You know what? Maybe we gotta do this. Or maybe... That sucks. Are we just gonna go loud and nasty? We get nasty. Could do it. Let's do it. Let's just see. That's one way to do it.
The barricade is located somewhere in that vicinity.
Hell yeah. Laundry extraction mission complete. Mission complete. Well done. Or this. Mm-hmm. Good shit. Talking about food has made me really hungry. I should buy some potatoes and onion and garlic and pork. You got me thinking the same thing. You got me thinking I gotta make some potatoes. Unfortunately, you talking about food has helped me decide we will not be doing a 12-hour Metal Gear stream. I think it's time. Time to mosey. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, a couple hours. A piece like that in the either pick will last a long time. You can, of course, use lots of it if you want.
First, equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped. Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it. Good work, Snake. Excellent. Now, make your way north.
Mission complete. Potatoes are filling and tasty. Onion and garlic adds tons of flavor, and pork adds some tasty fat. The following words can now be infused with heroic spirit. Taking it slow. The heroic taking it slow. They may take our lives, but they will never take our ability to take it slow. We're taking it easy. Fight for our right to be leisurely.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm seeing a little heel peeling starting.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compass too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the
Oh,
best.
wait, I meant to leave
but
that up.
You've got a lot
Shoot.
to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry. She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
With cheese. Sniper rifles. Tranquilizer sniper rifle. Cool. Okay. Nice. And we have two new additions. We have Amanda and Parrot. Let's see what you got. You need a special talent to become Cacique? It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas. I was an officer candidate. Not much combat experience, but I speak 7 languages. There's got to be some use for me here. Is one of them Russian? Because my bot doesn't do that, so we could use you on that front. Thank you for the link. I've never made it with cheese, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Hell yeah. I think it would work perfectly. Sounds tasty to me. I love this game. I never doubted you, Frederick. I never doubted you. I always trusted you. But I did have some preconceived notions about what this game was and how much I might enjoy it. And in the future, I will more readily cast those aside if you give your recommendation that I should play something. It's, I think, on the fun metric, the most fun I've ever had playing a Metal Gear game already. And I don't know how far along I am, but probably not very far. I feel like I was making steady progress all through today. Like, I failed some missions, but there's probably a lot more. But I'm already having so much fun. And then it's still got like a really compelling story instead of like cast of characters and setting. It's got it all. Like, it misses out on some of the atmosphere vibes of just like having a more open, non-mission based design, but it's a trade-off I'm happy to make for this one. Thinking about it, I think I could use feta cheese. I think that would add a nice layer to the dish. Just bought a bunch of halloumi cheese and fed it at the store. I love halloumi. Yeah, I'm enjoying watching this one a bit more than the other Metal Gear games I've seen you play. Oh, really? Are you? Interesting. I feel like this one is easier to like come in on a stream and I don't know, because they're little missions, right? But some of the other ones, like, what am I doing and why and where am I? And if you miss some of the interstitial stuff, like, you still need the story, but it's more digestible. It'll definitely work great. Yeah, you've been making halloumi burgers lately? Yeah, you've been talking about some of those, right? When I order burgers, I always pick halloumi if it's an option. I found myself highly confused during the lots of parts of the other games. That is the Metal Gear experience. Even those of us who are paying attention to the story, maybe a little confused. Or even when we know what's going on, we don't really know why. You have to give yourself over to Kojima-san. Just like, sometimes it's a little goofy, a little silly, but just accept it. You'll be glad you did. Thank you everyone who hung out today for a surprising 6.5 hours of Peace Walker. I didn't think I would play for that long, but part of me kind of thought I might play for that long. This is the right choice. Could use a little more cake. It does. It could. You have to be there for the whole game to really make sense of a Metal Gear game. Yeah, that's very true. Is anyone else playing Peace Walker? If not, we got a couple friends of the channel streaming at the moment. We could head over there. And let's just take a look. We do have one other person streaming Peace Walker, Lilian Hirudo. A cute leech girl maid who plays video games and has a healthy and normal appetite for blood. Should we go say hello? The Legend of Kojimbo? Legenden om Kojimbo. You'll get confused later on in the game unless you are here for all the story. As long as it's healthy and normal. Let's potentially make a new friend. Let's raid over there and see how they're enjoying. Or maybe I shouldn't. Spoilers. Okay, maybe I'll just plug my ears for a moment. You can just leave after the raid. Yeah. I mean, I'll be doing that anyway. I won't be staying around for long, but because I'm gonna go. You've convinced me to make some food. Thanks for the stream. It was unexpected and enjoyed having you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, Saucy. It's great having you. Great having all of you. So, like I said earlier, back to short streams. Anyone not in the Discord server that wants to know when those streams are going to be, I'll let y'all know there. Couple hours. I think the next 3 mornings this week I can fit it in. Next week, I don't really know how it's going to be from next week on, but we'll see. But I'll let y'all know as soon as I do. And I'm thinking about maybe doing one more after work this week. I'm trying to I'm not trying to rush through these games, but I am trying to finish some of these games because we have so many games queued up and all the game requests as well that I need to be getting to. So maybe tomorrow night Japan time I'll be around for a little bit as well, for a couple hours. Play probably some more of this. Is this Dutch? Did it do Dutch again? Oh, maybe not. I'll see if I can swing by to some. If not, I hope the start of your week is good. Thank you. Hope the rest of your week goes well. I need to start the raid. All right, we are going to check out Lilian Hirudo playing Peace Walker. I'll be back with more Peace Walker next stream. Until then, y'all be well. Take care. Thanks again for coming. Bye-bye.